And what's going on Saturday afternoon or Saturday evening or Sunday morning if you're in Australia like our final act today? What's going on? Welcome to Bonus Stage, Brian Stewart and Ongaku Overdrive and Mocha Mage. Nice to have you and obviously others here today. How are you all doing? I'm just going to hang out for like the next 15 minutes, warm up the room, play a little three-dimensional pinball, and we are currently waiting deployment. How are you all doing? I am particularly excited. Just retweeted. Oh, thanks so much, man. Thanks, Kent. Thanks for all your help, dude, and all that you do for the VGM community. Yeah, I'm like really stoked and amazed on the lineup that has agreed to play on this channel with no more than a promise of perhaps a portion of people's generous donations, which we've evidenced already. Brian Stewart, you know who you are. Yeah, we've got like quite a wide range of acts today, actually. We are starting out in the UK with an act that was introduced to me by Pressing X. That's Press X, of course, our good friend Amran there in London, and he's introduced me to DeathIngloria. And apparently he's playing bass for her now too, but yeah, this is kind of like a first for the show, actually, is we've got DeathIngloria, who's like kind of like a nerd rock outfit, and they have like concept albums based on a comic that they are writing and producing. Yeah, it's kind of unprecedented and also kind of amazing. So really happy to have them kick off the show today. Yeah, let's go. Okay, sweet. Well, we're going. We're trying to go up this ramp right now. I need to do a re-entry here on the classic three-dimensional pinball. Kent, you said you were suffering in the heat there. What's the weather like in Orlando? I hope it's not going to be like too unbearable to to be at the show that you're putting on tomorrow, which is super exciting. Yeah, I'm lucky that it's like just barely cool enough to wear a shirt at all. I wanted to wear the bonus stage shirt that I got in the mail recently, but you know what? A, the print is a bit low. B, it's like a bit of a tight fit, so it's gonna be just like too warm for the current weather. And C, I'm not the happiest with the print, so I might look at another surface to do that. Oh, there goes the ball. Very hot today, lol. We got AC inside. Good. I hope you're taking care of yourself and hydrating. Of course. All right, waiting deployment. Cool beans. Yeah, we had like ridiculous heat wave. Gosh, was that last week or 2 weeks ago already? I think it was just last week. Yeah. It was some records for Vancouver for sure. What did we hit? We hit. I only know the Celsius. I don't know what the Fahrenheit conversion is, but we got up to I think 41 or 42. Yeah, it was kind of nuts. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm hitting targets. Oh no, there we go. Sweet. Also, Shantae is always bumping. Never a bad time to play some Shantae. Particularly the Pirate's Curse soundtrack. What's going on, the Moo Man? How's your Saturday going? Yeah, we're kicking things off with a classic here of three-dimensional pinball space cadetting. Those are all the correct words, no doubt. Yeah, man, what's going on? Some boopiness background music, yeah, that it is. Definitely took some of your suggestions. Not a carbon copy, but some choice selections. Sweet, man. So thanks for the help on that. Yeah, what else is going on today? I don't know. This is it for me. I know we've got a really busy weekend. As I was saying before, Kent's doing a show tomorrow with, Ben Briggs is on the lineup, Lacey Johnson, Oh Super has been all over the socials for that as well. Kent, who the heck else do you have going on? I don't know. I've kind of forgotten, you know, what live shows are like. So really, just elaborate on that. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Sweet. We've almost got a full badge. Lacey about to board her flight. Nice. Very nice. Has physio in the morning. D&D later. Excited for the show. Awesome, dude. Well, thanks for allowing us to entertain you prior to your Dungeons and Dragons. DJ Joe and GG Cat. Wow, that is a bunch of. Those are two names that have two letters followed by a single syllable in their name. That's about as much as I know about them, unfortunately. But that's really cool, man. Congrats on. And this is the first live show that you guys have done since the panorama too. Like, oh man, yeah. GG Cat is funk fusion. Nice. Love me some funk. Also love fusing things together. Game band in Orlando. That's super cool. Dang, dude. GG Cat. Okay, that's starting to strike a bell in my brain. Since February. Nice. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, my last live event was in February also. I got somebody pinging me on Discord. What's going on, Discord? Oh, it's just DeathIngloria. She's super stoked for the show. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, what's going on? Not complain. Once you fuse the funk, you can never get it out. No, that is certainly not a complaint. Awesome. Well, I am, super excited about the lineup that we have tonight, too, of course. I spoke a little bit about DeathIngloria. We've also got AudioMocha. Gosh, just like the second surf rock VGM band group that we've had on bonus stage, and that is also not a complaint. That is, can we just have more of that surf rocking? Mocha Mage, oh, it's you! You're hiding behind a different moniker on Twitch. I did not realize it was you. What's going on, dude? Aw, thanks for the host there, Moo Man. I see that. Can never have enough. Yeah, definitely. It's oh man. In fact, I would like to see you try Mocha Mage as well as Frankie of the Surfle Jerk. Yeah, that would be really cool if we just all had as much surf rock as it took for people to start to get sick of it. I predict that's probably going to be like a good 10 years or so. Yeah, so let's do that run. I'm excited for that. Yeah, and AudioMocha, you were last on VGM Con Line, isn't that correct? I believe I remember you seeing your set there. And we got to have you on the VGM together as well. That was super fun. We got a couple acts returning to, well, not to the VGM together lineup, but to working with me, certainly. We've got, yeah, Jer Roke and AudioMocha, and, oh, the Paladin. Yes, definitely. We've got the Paladin up later. Oh, what's up? Ian Martin's in the chat. How's it going, dude? Surfle Jerk's in here? Yeah, I know. We being a jerk is kind of against the chat terms that I've got laid out, but we make some exceptions. Oh, man. Cool. Yeah, the Cooper, absolutely. Mark Cooper, we had him on VGM together as well. Super stoked. What else we got? We got Petriform. Petriform does like chiptune and like some digitized vocals and stuff like that. Super freaking fun stuff. Yeah, we got the Paladin, famously of Skill Check over on Twitch. Well, we'll get the links later, but yeah, Danny there does co-host Skill Check, which is a Dungeons and Dragons cipher. So basically, they're playing Dungeons and Dragons and improvising rap as, like, you know, describing what they do with their role playing, etc. And he co-hosts that with Only One Ronin, who was on last month. So really glad to have the Paladin with us today. Yeah, we've got fnxdwn. Hey, Kent, another person in your neck of the woods there. We've got yeah, we got fnxdwn from Jacksonville, Orlando, and he's a DJ who's got some really fun stuff lined up for us as well. And then to cap things off tonight, another DJ, we've got Jadeabella all the way from Sydney, Australia. That is I'm talking over the Necromancer's beautiful voice, and that's a crime perhaps, but to not speak about Jadeabella would also be a crime. Oh man, what's my score? Player 1, 3 mil, 3.8 mil, that's not a whole lot. Yeah, you have to check out fnxdwn. That is fnxdwn, absolutely. Yeah, and I can't remember exactly how long he's been doing what he's been doing, but he said that he previously went under the moniker of 808, H808, and if you know anything about producing electronic production, music production, then you know what an 808 is. I just love that play on words. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna tear away from the pinball for a second just to check on things. So I'll leave you folks with the transition. I'll transition to the loading screen, and you can all look at some more beautiful posters. How about that? I'll see you in a couple minutes. Oh, dang, I love that stuff. Also, what's going on, T-Bone Ev? Hey, folks, welcome to yet more of bonus stage. Gosh, Brian just subbed for like the 12th month in a row, which, you know, I hope you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of that. Yeah, and you know, that I think is a small reflection of just the support that I've felt from the community for putting this on. So thank you so much for being here and for giving money to me, which then of course is dispersed to artists and other things to keep the grease on the gears of the van, the bonus stage van that we're in. All the nut bread you can handle. You know what? I still mean to have some kind of like cooking segment stream where I actually make the nut bread that Ranja like out of the goodness of his own brain came up with a recipe for. That is still going to happen at some point. Oh, what's up, Kent? Thanks for hosting the stream. What's up, Biohazard _41? Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff coming up. I don't know if you people have been watching the hold on, where did I stick that community events? Like, okay, no, I'm just gonna do this live. I'm gonna load up the posters because there is a lot of stuff going on over the next month that people need to be aware of. So coming up, oh god, hold on, I'm in studio mode. This doesn't bode well. Here we go. Okay, so let me just do this, and I'll try and babble and stuff like that in the meantime. Oh, what's muted? I am not muted. Yeah, that was you, dude. What the heck's going on? Wow, way to freak a host out, man. Like, what the heck? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. As I was trying to say, we got a whole bunch of entertainment coming up that is hopefully not muted in any way. Oh my god. Your mic was wait a minute. Your mic was unplugged. What are you doing? Are you muting yourself? I don't understand. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming up this month. So what's up first? Hold on. What in the good earth is coming up first this month? So after today, which you're obviously all here for, yeah, what do we got next? Oh, I gotta make a shout out to friggin' Bytes and Beats. So I hope that a lot of you were able to check out the Juneteenth festival that Chris Allen, aka IQ, put together with the help of lots of other people. I believe, Kent, you were part of that production, and I know there were some other really good pillars of the online community helping out with that one. But nevertheless, they actually made front page that weekend. They got like up to 20,000 people watching at one time, which is kind of insane. And they raised a whole lot of money for a Black Lives Matter movement, which is amazing. Sort of helped. That weekend ruled. Yeah, you know, I kind of feel the same way. I like talked to Chris a little bit, but like, you know, he's like, that guy knows what he's doing and what he wants to do, and so I just like, I felt like I had such a small hand in that. But anyway, so because they got such great reception that weekend, they have applied to become a partner, and so they have a push to partnership program over on their Twitch channel. There's the schedule on the screen there. Go and follow them on Twitch, Bytes and Beats. Don't forget to chop the D off of the and then you'll get that right. Yeah, there he is. Oh, thanks, Moo Man, for dropping that in the chat there. Yeah, and so like if any of those days work, you know, maybe you're just working from home, or you can like you know, turn a machine on just to help them. Like, they need to get like 75 people average for all the streams that they're putting on, and it's a lot of work. So if you have the means to support them, just turning it on your computer. You don't even have to listen to it. Just put it on in the background. That'll help them out a lot. And of course, you know, do actually tune in if you can, because those are some really good creators over there, and they're doing really great stuff. After that, what is the next weekend after that? Or the next weekend coming up, I suppose. Actually, we've got this one. That's the one. Okay. There's a music summit going on next weekend, July 17th. There it is. It starts at 10 a.m. Pacific. But this is there's some key community members here. We've got MarkCooper. He's right there. He's going to be running a panel, and he's going to be on the show later. I'm sure we'll pick his brain a little bit more about that. Jesse Bishop, Street Cleaner, really cool synthwave artist. I do intend to get him on the show sometimes. He's interested, but of course everyone's like, oh, let's do some live stuff. Cool. All right, bye everybody. Thanks for being on the internet during the pandemic. And then Gene Draband is also there. Woo, SVMP. Yeah, SVMP. I'm sorry, I'm totally gapping on that one. But yeah, the Silicon Valley Music Production Summit. Yes, oh my God, I just clued in. That's a good acronym, and maybe I'll try using that sometime. So that's coming up next weekend. I intend to tune in. It's anybody who is interested in music production, independent artists, people who just want to learn more. Go and check that out. What's up, the Paladin? Nice to see you here. And what's going on, Wheatley? Is this stream going to be saved as a VOD when it ends? Yes, absolutely. So, well, I try to avoid VODs on Twitch, but I do upload everything to the Bonus Stage YouTube channel, just because it's a lot easier with licensing and stuff like that to keep all of it over there. So use the YouTube command there. Oh, yeah, you got it. Thanks, Moo Man. Yeah, just go and subscribe to our YouTube channel if you want to get notified when those things get up there. What else is coming up? So after that weekend, then, oh gosh, yeah, we've got, oh, where is it? Not that one, not that one, this one. Nyo Party 5. Holy cow. Oh, I said holy cow. Take a drink. Yeah, no problem, Wheatley. Yeah, Nyo Party. Basically South American bonus stage. No, it's not bonus stage at all, but it is a virtual concert offering. It's going to be free on YouTube. Look at that lineup. These are all going to be South American acts, and it's just going to be a real ripping time. They've got an incredibly strong community down there, and I believe Patricio Thelman of Pokerus has been spearheading this. Obviously, his art is on display there. It's going to be a really great time. So, and that's a 2-day affair, Saturday 24th and Sunday the 25th. So check that out, definitely. And then after that, what's the weekend after that? Oh yeah, of course, this thing that I'm doing. So I talked about it last month, but we are finally going to have John O'Neill, aka the Arcadian, on stream to have a Gabbin game with me. We're going to play some pinball, and we're going to talk shop and talk about whatever the heck we want. Maybe we'll even talk about what you want if you show up on the chat. July 31st there, 7 p.m. That is Pacific, but that's here on this channel. And then what are we doing after that? Kent, I think you're next up here. We've got Virtua Ongaku X, Saturday, August 7th. That's going to be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. That is 4 p.m. in the afternoon for us West Coast folks. And they've revealed that their first act is going to be, of course, the Metal Titans Night of the Round. So that is going to be super sick. Really looking forward to that one. X will be there. Titus Laugh Off. That is a really great question. And and Ken, if you want some competition, I won't do it now. I won't spoil it. But I would love to be on stream if you have a Titus Laugh Off. Hey, and Dominic's here. What's going on, dude? Oh, good to see you. And then the following weekend, and this is going to cap off the the announcements for future events at the moment, but we do have The next bonus stage show, I have managed to secure the full lineup for Saturday, August 14th. We've got Smart Game Piano, we've got Abstract, The Origin, we have Press X, we've got Shred Nobi, Viking Guitar, IQ. Just talking about that guy. I can't wait to pick his brain more about the Bites and Beats Festival. We've got Grayson and Ben Briggs, who's going to be performing tomorrow night for you, Ken. Yeah, so I'm really glad that's kind of laid out, and I do want to start working on some more like creative poster ideas. I kind of slacked off on the last two, but yes, that's right, the Ben Briggs, indeed. But yeah, I want to get back to doing something with a little theme. I don't know. I'm feeling like the themed stuff it's fun. It spreads far, but it's just a little cliche, and I'm trying to think of new, fresh ideas for that. But, well, I mean, that might be a thing in the future. Oh, shoot, look at that. We're at 3:01. Folks, we're going to get the show started here. We've got our first act up and ready to go. Here, let me, hold on. Let me hide this thing so I'm not just, like, talking beside my own show. Folks, yeah, thank you so much for being here. Again, our first act is DeathIngloria. It's going to be Rin from the project performing some nerd rock songs. There's like an actual genre name for nerd folk, isn't it? Like Nolk or something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking of Filk. But nerd folk rock. Yeah. Well, anyways, the project, it's, as I was saying earlier, it's about like a comic series that they're writing. Not necessarily a series. It's not all like tied together. But all the same, I'm not making this up. Oh my God, I swear, I made up at least two of those. But never. Anyways, I'm totally getting off track here. DeathIngloria is coming up. She's our first act for tonight, and she's coming to us live from London in the UK. So please give it up for DeathIngloria.
Well, hello world. How you doing? Thanks for having us over. So nice, so nice. Stand by for the escape. Thanks. I hope you like my schniggles, and it's Filk, I believe. So that was a mistake. Bear with me. So I once watched Rammstein restart the same song 4 times at Nottingham Arena. So I think I'm in good company. The fact that I just messed that up completely. Woo. I had my headphones plugged into the wrong thing. If you're wondering what went wrong there, my headphones were in the wrong hole. Gotta get it in the right hole, boys. That's all I'm saying. This is a great start. Thanks, though. It's nice. It's nice. I think this will fix it. Bye for the escape. No, we're not ready yet. Anyway, while I try and fix this problem, because this is a new set for me, I came off doing original live streams so that I could keep my mind on the album, and the album's about to come out. So this is the first of the many original live streams that will be coming out in future, but it's the first one. It's like the Titanic sailing across the world. It just got a bit messed up in the middle, that's all. Look at there. It's worth the wait, honestly. The amount of time and energy that's gone into it today, I have been setting this up for hours, and I can't even get that right. Thank you very much for the follow. While I'm also trying to resort myself out, flipping women. Anyone who subs to my channel today, DeathIngloria, I'll send you the comic that's not due out until the 10th of August. I'll send it to you tonight. I will, if you sub to my channel. It's worth it for that comic. It's a great comic, and it took me years to write it, so I hope you enjoy it. When I eventually get my shit together, it'll be worth it. I swear to God, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think we got it now. You're never going home. We're never going home. We're never going home. From this point, we're on our own. Got in the middle of the perfect storm. This solar winds drive this battleship on. Lies protected with the paper bounds. The only thing between us and the ground. Steel yourselves well to the coming afraid. With all God's grace, they might let us get away. But we'll never go in home. Nothing more exists of the world we used to know. No, we'll never go in home. Everything we've lost and now we'll run around. Made us believe in a perpetual war. We had no idea we let the wolf in the door. When they attacked, they came on quick, leaving only us few to escape on the ship. Steel yourselves well, do the coming afraid. With any luck, they might let us get away. But we'll never go in home. Nothing more exists of the world we used to know. No, we'll never go in home. Everything we've lost and now we'll run around. We're never going home. We're never going home. We're never going home. From this point, we're on our own. Well, there you go. That was The Escape from my first album. My neighbor, it's 11 o'clock at night here. I live in a small studio apartment. My neighbors are going to be hating me, but the football is on, and people are partying in the street around here. So quite frankly, I'm the least of their worries, I think. I think that's right. The next song is also... What is the next song? I can't remember my own songs. Amazing. Set's brand new. Hopefully everything is in sync with each other. It's the first time I've put these videos on here, on this setup. And if you go over to the Discord, Bonus Stage Discord, you'll see the mega desk. Now I know you boys and girls out there think that you have a battle station, but you don't. I'm telling you now, you don't. Go over to the Discord in the general and you can have a look at my battle station. It is great. It is fantastic. So my first, all my albums are comic books as well. I animate the comics into the music videos. So it's all one big, it's one story per album. So this next song is, it's from the first album. But I wrote it about a couple of mass murderers, actually. Like spree killers, I think they call them. Is it spree killer? Maybe. Maybe not. You can say. I'm just gonna do that so we can see what's going on. Anyway, it's called As Dark Nights Rise. And I hope you enjoy it out there in internet land. The day will come when each and every single one will know my name as we parcel out the blame. Why don't you pay to see? Let me fulfill the need and make it all come true. I'm gonna show for you there's a real villain in this room. Shining their symmetric glow, and all the victims will be forgotten by tomorrow. My eyes alone will shine in their symmetric glow. In your desperation, you'll have to listen to me. May God keep you, protect you as you sleep at night. You stood beside me as I flicked off each light. In these troubled times, you need a strength like mine to protect our faith. You all created me with your insanity to know your place. You're ready to see. Let me fulfill that need and make it all come true. I'm gonna show for you there's a real hero in this room. My eyes alone shine in their symmetric glow, and all the victims will be forgotten by tomorrow. Shine in their symmetric glow. In your desperation, you'll have to listen to me. Ooh, Lordy. Woo-hoo. So I was monitoring my own channel, but my phone's gone. It's gone. I don't know where it's gone. It's fallen down the back of Beyond, and it's never coming back now. So if you're over on the DeathIngloria channel, you shouldn't be. You should be over on the Bonus Stage Van channel. Come on over and join us. If any of my moderators are on my channel, please link them over to the bonus stage. Thank you kindly. Holy moly, that was fun. Yeah. I was going to tell you something. I thought of something I was going to tell you, and then I really enjoyed that song, and then I forgot what it was. Anyway, as we were saying, if you subscribe to my channel tonight, you will get the comic book for DeathIngloria 2, Death by Admin, which won't be out until the mid-August. So you'll get that ahead of everybody for free. Well, it's not free. It will cost you a subscription to my channel. That's what it'll cost you. But it's worth the money. And it's like 12 pages long, so that's a bargain, quite frankly. This song is in Japanese. Weibo Central things. 目を出てしまった私たちをご流空な私たちおやすみ今夜さよならこんにちは 私は狼です。Do you gotta be a犬どうくらいといのいやいやあなたを憎んでもいないし愛してもいないあなたは現地で聞いているの私の名前はし見よってってしまった私たちを孤独な私たちをおやすみこれさよなら見よってってしまった私たちを孤独な私たちおやすみこれさよならこんにちは私は狼です Do you gotta be a 犬どうくらいといのいやいやあなたを憎んでもいないし愛してもいないあなたは現地で聞いていて私の名前はし見よってってしまった私たち孤独な私たちおやすみこれをさよなら見よってってしまった私たち孤独な私たちおやすみこれさよならSo you guys are in for a treat tonight because I'm actually going to play through the new album, I think, because we're rehearsing the album. So any show I do now is just the album, basically. It's the new album. So you're going to hear stuff that other people haven't heard yet. Aren't you magical? Isn't that magical? That's bloody magical, so it is. So we're called DeathIngloria. Let's say we. We have added two members since December. But up until that point, it was just me. So there you go. What was I going to tell you? I was going to tell you something. It's going right out of my head. And the longer I say this, the more it goes out of my head. Indeed. Oh yeah, we're called DeathIngloria because I tell sci-fi stories about the inglorious death of humanity. So every one of my stories ends with humanity being wiped out completely. Not one bean, not some Ripley on a space pod. No, nothing. Not a snippet. Nothing at all. No humans left alive ever. Everybody is dead, Dave. It's that kind of affair. And I'm not saying I can tell the future. I'm not saying that. But the first comic is about a designer virus that makes everyone miserable to the point that they try to kill themselves. Oh, they do kill themselves. And then that leads to the end of it. So I'm not saying that, I can see into the future, but if I can, after comic 2 comes out, we're all in such big trouble. Such big trouble. Big troubles. We're going to talk about that after this song. This song is Battle Stations. And it's new, so haha. I'm scared because I'm defenseless. against your violent tone of phrase. I can feel this barricade coming down on me again. Do I surrender my time, surrender my life for something you don't see? Do I surrender my heart, surrender my home for a cause you don't even believe? Yeah. And as we man this battle station, I hope you know, if it was up to me, you'd never make it home. And as we mount this battle station, I hope you know, if it was up to me, I'd drop you like a stone. Like a stone. Society's corrupt from the bottom to the top. This all-consuming need, the total greed. Look what we've got. Do I surrender my time, surrender my life for something you don't see? Do I surrender my heart, surrender my home for a cause you don't even believe? Yeah. And as we mount this battle station, I hope you know, if it was up to me, you'd never make it home. And as we mount this battle station, I hope you know, if it was up to me, I'd drop you like a stone. If it was up to me, you'd never make it home. But it's not up to me. No, it's not up to me. No, it's not up to me. I'm just scared. I know what I meant to tell you, right? So now you're not going to see any animations because, one, they're not ready. The album's not out yet. Actually, I haven't done them yet. We're still a work in progress. That song was called Battle Stations, and it'll be out next week. So if you want to see the video, come over to our channels and like and subscribe. You're adults. You know how this works. I don't need to tell you to like and subscribe. You know what to do. Anyone subscribes to my channel tonight up on Twitch will get the comic free. Sent over to them. Oh, yes, they are. We're adult. Yeah, you are adults. All of you. All of you. What else was I going to tell you? Oh, there is a music video for this next song called Weapon, except it's in for all the geeks in the room, of which I'm sure there are many, it's in a different frame rate from the other videos. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? So it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit with the other videos. And I didn't know until this happened. So there you go. I'm just going to put my head under here a wee second and just grab something. Just bear with me one wee second. Can't reach it. It's gone forever. It's gone. It's fallen down behind everything, so it's fine. So when I'm playing the set, this is basically the set. This is the live stream set. In these gaps where I'm talking, there'll actually be animated parts that link all the songs together. So the story is about a guy who accidentally destroys the world through a series of minor admin errors. He works in an office and he's really bored. He doesn't really know what he's doing. And he accidentally destroys everything. And it's called DeathIngloria 2, Death by Admin. And it's out on 10th of August, in case you hadn't picked up that one yet. Anyway, here you go. This song's called Weapon. Drink till I'm deaf and blind, I have no faith in does me alright. Never make me any better than you. Do you think we could find some relief between our opposing philosophies? I just don't think the same as you do. Doesn't matter what you say, when you look me in the eyes, you blow me away. Why would you need another reason to burn it all down? Yeah, we'd be good for another day. We just burn it to the ground. Use it as a weapon, yeah, we use it as a weapon, yeah. We use it as a weapon. We use it as a weapon. Oh, Lord's hard enough without us tearing apart at the seams. And everyone's guilty, even me. Inside this catastrophic remedy, yeah. We use it as a weapon. Hindsight reveals who we are. Empty inside and alone in the dark. Empty inside and alone in the dark. We use it as a weapon. We use it as a weapon. Yeah. Oh, love's hard enough without us tearing apart at the seams. And everyone's guilty, even me. Inside this catastrophic remedy, yeah. We use it as a weapon. So there you go. That is a weapon. That is on YouTube right now. If you go over there, DeathIngloria, you will see the video for that. My first ever fully animated by me music video. Because I had an animator. I had an animator for the first album, but because of the reasons, I had no money, so I've had to learn to animate myself, and I'm glad I did. I'll be honest, because now I'm getting a little bit of videography work, animation work. It's now my job. Job. Who would have thought that would happen? Go from working in events, now I work in stuff. I think I'm a bit washed out. wonder, do I have time to fix it before the next song? Let's find out. Hello, camera. Hello. Yeah, I'm pointing at you. Yeah, that's right. I'm pointing at you. Look at that. I'm just going to point at your face. I'm going to poke this a wee bit. Poke this. But that. Oh, that made it worse. Don't want that. It is what it is. I think that's that's what we're saying. It is what it is. Thank you, bonus. Thank you, bonus stage. Nameless person. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, Josh. I just want to say thank you for letting me come and do my shenanigans over here. Very nice. Oh, crap. Well, there's a lot to do, isn't there? Oh, it's a piano song. But you know what? I'm going to stop that. I'm just going to reset myself. I'm going to put this down so you can see I'm playing piano. I'm not making it up. I am not making it up. There's a piano under here. Look at this. Amazing. I'll get my crap together. There will be more comic book animations on the last song. By the way, I'm just tempting you with some other stuff. That's what I'm doing. How many times? I've got 15 minutes. Is that right? Secret piano. I know. Look, it's a piano. It's a piano. Again, go on the Discord and look at the Mega Desk battle station that's going on over there. I swear to God, it's amazing. I think it's amazing. You probably won't think it's amazing. I do, though. You know, me being a bear of little mind. What am I doing? I'm talking to you and I'm not doing any of my work. That's what I'm doing. I just have to. My head's out of shot. I'm just gonna deal with it. You deal with it. You deal with it. I am on to find inside this mind of mine. I am undecided in everything I try. If you could look inside, would you recognize? Would you make sense of the mess behind my eyes? Do you feel the darkness resonate inside? Do you feel right through the holes in my disguise? No one can hate you quite as much as you can hate yourself, and it's a skill we've all perfected very well. Yeah, it's a sin we've all perfected very well. I accept this state inside this void. Have I arrived now? Am I alive now? I accept this fate inside this void. Am I real now? Can I feel now? I accept this state inside this void. Have I arrived now? Am I alive now? I accept my fate inside this void. Am I real now? Can I feel now? I accept this state inside this void. Have I arrived now? Am I alive now? I accept my fate inside this void. Am I real now? Can I feel now? There you go. That was Accept the State. That was Accept the State. I'd like to say thank you, Brian. Brian, where did that go? Where did that go? I didn't have. I don't have notifications on here. Where is that? Oh yeah, there we go. Brian Stewart followed me. Oh God, it's so many of you. Yeah. Brian, I think you must have. I think you've subscribed, have you, big lad? Because I saw you using the comic book wolf head, and that's only available in the top tier subscription. So, if that's correct, sir, thank you. Very nice. Very well done to you, being my first ever top tier subscriber. Jesus Louise. It doesn't come up on the activity feed though. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you did. There's No Easy Mode is also in there. We're going to have another song from the new album, and then we're going to move on. Ooh, hello. So thank you for being, Brian, for being my first ever top-tier subscriber. You will get double comics, I think, for that. Well done, you. Paradox of choice is dictating my life. It's been everything I ever was, and I never did it right. Faces I have worn, the solidarities I've sworn, never held my search for self. They've just left me here alone. Willed on my own hero. They were ones and zeros. Nothing's black and white. You've left me behind. The ritual of ridicule brings us down. It wears me out, keeps us disconnected. Too many drives have guts in my eyes. Everything we know, our collective death was slow, but now we're isolated. Label that defiant, a life no longer mine. I know, 'cause I've been told I'm an insolent 25. Wheels on my own heroes. They were ones and zeros. Nothing's black and white. You've left me behind. The ritual of ridicule brings us down. drives have customized everything we know. Our collective death was slow, but now we're isolated. I'm disconnected. I'm disconnecting now. Our collective death was slow, but now we're isolated. Woo. All right, I've got one more, and I'm going to hurry to it because I don't want to keep you late. I don't want to keep you late, so I don't. First of all, Brian, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. You will get 2 comic books for that, for sure. Do you know what? Because you're the first top tier subscriber, I tell you what I'll do as a special bonus stage treat. If you send me a photograph of yourself, nothing sexual, just your face, you know, or maybe wearing whatever, and I'll have you drawn into the 3rd comic book. I mean, you'll have to wait a year or so, probably more than that. You know how these things are. But I will promise I'll draw you into the 3rd comic book. How about that? How about that? Wear whatever on your face. That's right. Yeah, well, let's do that. So I'm going to send you some comics, Brian, and then you can send me a passport photo of yourself whenever you feel like it. We can wear whatever you want. You know, it's not right. It doesn't have to be regulation passport. I mean, that would be kind of boring. And then we will write you into the next comic. How about that? Sorry, let me rephrase that for legal reasons. Draw you in to the next comic. That's some sort of character, for sure. So there is another song on this upcoming album, but I'm not going to play it because you got to hold something back. You got to hold something back. So I'm not going to let out that last song because that last song's a real doozy. It's a real doozy. And I believe we're doing an album, and we can talk about that. Me and Josh will talk about that after in 5 minutes, I suppose. What we're doing next month. Anyway, I'm blabbing for no reason. We're going back. We will. So yeah. Thank you to my ever-present moderator over on my channels. Thank you very much, Abby. Everyone give Abby a round of applause in the chat, please. Show her some love. She does all the work, quite frankly. All the work. And she's lovely. She's got a lovely... she makes really cool greeting cards as well. You should all check it out. Anyway, this is the last song. It's my last song from my first album, which you can buy at DeathIngloria.com or in Bandcamp. Bandcamp. It's ABI, actually, for Abby. Well, that's okay. She'll understand. Last song, first album. Amazing. DeathIngloria.com. Yeah. Or Bandcamp. It's fine. A lot of people like Bandcamp. It's fine too. All my pre-sale stuff is up as well, so you should go over for some pre-sale action. Can't hear you now, so save your wasted breath and the selfishness of it. I can't hear you, we can't hear you now. Death is only dark, the destroy and the restart. I can't hear you. Woo. An institution, life's only real conclusion. Worrying about that now will never help anybody out. Yeah, our lives define us, then in our death combine us. When you hit that day, you want to become somebody. We can't hear you now, so save your wasted breath and the selfishness of it. I can't hear you, we can't hear you now. Death is only dark, the destroy and the restart. I can't hear you. Truth, a timeless master, exists in the ever after. And the lies we're telling, lie you never made it through to the other side. Yeah, our lies define us, then in our death combine us. When we hit that day, we overcome. Nobody's, no angels here, no one ever came for me. Regret of the dead, we don't suffer it. No angels here, no one ever came for me. Regret of the dead, we don't suffer it. We can't hear you now. Death is only dark, the destroy and the restart. I can't hear you. Well, there you go. There was my show. There's my show. There was my show. I actually don't know what happens next. Apparently we're going to have a chat, but I don't know how to get there. So I'm just going to stand here like a lemon until something happens. He's probably told me. I'm pretty sure he has. Anyway, Brian, once again, champion of all. Look at that. Has just gone and bought some stuff on Bandcamp. If you go to Bandcamp actually right now, there are, what do you call them? VIP bundles and stuff over there, and you can get them on the old Bandcamp. Go over and get them on the Bandcamp. You can. There's hot sauce. We've got a hot sauce coming out called "Use It as a Weapon." Amazing. Yeah, I don't really know what. Yep. It's supposed to be somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, hot sauce. Yep, that's good. Yeah, so yeah, come on over. There's comics. There's all sorts of stuff. If you go to the website, majority of everything's on the website. Some of it is on Bandcamp. Some of it's on Bandcamp. It's a good name. It's a good name. That's good. Amazing.
All right, Ren. That's okay. I hope you got the message there. How's it going, everybody? Thank you. That was DeathIngloria. And Rin, if you are listening to this in any capacity, come and join me on Discord, and we'll have a little chit chat for the chat. Awesome, folks. Yeah, that was amazing. I'm personally really excited for that album release from DeathIngloria. There were a lot of really cool songs that she played that really got my attention. And like the fact that she's doing it as like a concert, like a concept album around the comic that she's creating. That's super cool, and I can't wait to pick her brain about it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I missed a call. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, let's do this then. Let's just connect directly. Oh, do I have you muted, or do you mute yourself? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Okay. We won't need video of you if that helps. No, I still can't hear you. I think you have yourself muted. Hold on here, folks.
I do have myself muted. There we go.
There we go. There we go. We've got you. Awesome. Hey, Rin, what's going on?
You know what? I'm still streaming on my channel for some reason. I didn't turn myself off. I don't think. Hold on. If you're on my channel, come over to bonus stage now, because we're leaving now. All right, bye-bye.
Toodaloo.
I'll just turn it off. Hello.
Gosh, I was just saying to chat what a cool concept it is that you've created for this music project, and like having it kind of like tied at the hip or joined at the hip, I suppose is the proper way to say that, to the comic that you're writing. And I did want to hear a little bit more about that comic. You did say that you illustrate it yourself, that you've been animating the visuals.
I don't illustrate it. I animate it. I don't illustrate it. No.
Oh, okay. I misheard you then. My bad. Oh my gosh. Well, then maybe tell us a little bit more about the comic side. Obviously, we've enjoyed a lot of the music. I'm curious to know a little bit more about the comic itself.
So basically, I tried to start a band for years and years and years, and I went through 5 bass players and 12 drummers. I'm obviously hard to work with. That's what I put it down to. But I don't care. I don't care anymore. So I wanted to start a band, didn't have any humans. So I knew I was going to be on stage alone. So then that started the process of what am I going to have on stage with me? Oh, well, I'll have to do some visuals. What will I do? Hey, why don't we do a comic book? And I say we, because my mother used to write for 2000 AD in the 80s. She was the first woman to write for 2000 AD. She was the first person to draw a disabled character into a sci-fi comic. No, that can't be true. 2000
that's
AD,
a heritage.
at least.
Holy cow.
So the person who drew her comics in the 80s drew my first comic. And that's Nigel Dobbin, and he was the official comic illustrator for Sonic the Hedgehog. He did Judge Dredd, he did everything, basically everything. Doctor Who, comic and coloring book, all that kind of stuff.
Wow.
And he was due to do the second comic and album. Unfortunately, he died of a heart attack at the beginning of 2019, I believe. So he wasn't able to finish it. So I found a brilliant illustrator called Sylvia Fear from Brazil, and she does my comics now, and she is amazing. And if anybody wants an illustrator, I highly recommend her because she is fast and she gets the job done. I found her on Fiverr, but I auditioned a bunch of people on Fiverr, and then she was the only one who did any of the work. So there you go.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's an incredible story. Wow. Oh my god. And There Is No Easy Mode, aka Mooman, is a huge Sonic fan, so that's a really cool little piece of trivia and a connection for him. Oh my god. Yeah.
So so there you go. So then we did the comic. So I just thought I'll just illustrate a comic, and then I'll put that. I'll animate a comic, and then I'll put that on as my visuals. So I built a stage screen myself. I designed all my own staging and stuff. So I have light up mic stands, and my stage screen is circle. It's a perfect circle that goes up behind our drummer now, and we're going to be playing our first shows with a band. Our first one is Liverpool Anime Gaming Con on the 17th of July in Liverpool. And then if you're in London, my album launches on the 30th of July. And it's 7 o'clock till 9 p.m. So it's an early doors.
Yeah, definitely early compared to now anyways.
Totally.
Oh, that's exciting. So you're having a physical release for that. Oh, well, obviously you're having a physical release. I guess you're going to have the comics printed and all.
Oh, yeah. So the whole thing doesn't actually come out until the 10th of August, but we already had the room booked. So it's now a live listening party and album pre-sale. I bet. Sure, why not? Nice. So that'd be exciting. Yeah, so we've got that. We're doing... On the 25th of July, we're doing a Comic-Con in Pittsburgh live stream, obviously.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be fun. And we're actually going to
fly into Pittsburgh. Whoa!
I know, right? But we're going to be live streaming that from the actual venue that we'll be playing, because we've got a production rehearsal that day, so we're just extending it to do the live stream. So, in theory, it'll have everything on that stream, because. Yeah, and people who aren't around, or don't live in London. I appreciate not everyone lives in London, so the album listening party will also be live streamed for £3. £3, everybody, £3. Thank you.
Awesome. And where might they go to put in those £3?
Just go to the website and scroll down to the event pages, and you'll see there, and it'll give you all the information you need, ticket links, all that shenanigans. It's all on the website. It's all in front of you like a wheelbarrow, my love.
Uh, those trusty websites carrying us forward like a, I don't know. That that
Yeah, but
allegory's
we're
dead.
doing a thing, aren't we? In August, we're doing
Yeah,
something. What are we doing?
yeah. We should be doing a listening party for that album. And get as many people as are involved with it on stream here. I think that would be a lot of fun. Did we set a formal date? I feel like we were looking at August 21st for that one.
Yes, I think sometime. I'm not sure who said it. Interestingly, Imran from Press X is my bass player, so yeah, we could have him on the stream as well, right?
Yeah,
Let's
definitely.
get them all involved.
Yeah, he's
May
always
as well get
welcome.
Nick in, actually. Let's get the whole band. We get the band together. Let's get the band together.
Yeah, we'll just get on a Zoom chat and have a really good Zoom chat on stream. No, we won't use Zoom's. Anyways, I don't really love Zoom, but
yeah, that's fine. It'll be the first interview the whole band will do together, so that'll be nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me know.
I hope I don't scare away your drummer and or bassist.
You might scare away the drummer. He's very young, but it's fine. He has his own podcast. I think I can't for the life of me remember what it is right this second. But Press X. You know Press X.
Of course I know Press X.
Yeah. So push it.
Awesome. Well, I think that's all the time that I have for you, Rin, but it's been a real pleasure having you on the show. Super charming, and of course, we can't wait until the album's out, and we'll have you back then.
Amazing. Well, yeah, happy to play anytime, and just come on over to my channels, everybody, and we do a sci-fi hi-fi on a Wednesday night where we talk about science fiction, and Josh was on there last week.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I think I'm done with you now. It's all good. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, well, we'll see you in chat. Enjoy the rest of the night.
I'm going to bed. See you later.
Go to bed. Goodbye. All right, folks. There it is, DeathIngloria. And we've got our next act. It looks like he's just kind of getting all zipped up and ready to go. So I'm gonna go check in with him real quick, and we'll be right back. All right, folks. Looks like Daniel's all ready to go, so we're going to line it up. We have our next act, Surf Rock VGM. AudioMocha is ready to go. Oh, what's up, Denikin? Good timing. Also, I did mean to say hi to Wazza the Walrus. Thanks for being here. Folks, yeah, absolutely love DeathIngloria's set. And we're getting ready to enjoy some AudioMocha. So please give it up for some excellent surf rock. Take it away, dude. And
All right, you all ready? All right then. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one works anymore, but good afternoon, sailors, and welcome aboard. I'm your captain, AudioMocha, and today we'll be starting off with a few songs that you may have heard me perform live previously, but then we'll be moving on to a few tunes that I'll be performing today for the first time ever. We'll be starting off with 4 songs from Super Surf Brothers, one of which I haven't played live before, and then I'll be playing two new Zelda songs that I've been working on to celebrate Game Groups' Summer Zelda. So let's start with Racing Against the King from Kirby Superstar. All right, everybody, that was Racing Against the King. You all know that it's a cover of a gourmet race from a Kirby Superstar. That one's also from Super Surf Brothers, available on all major streaming platforms right now. So the reason I chose to play that one today was because I ordered some awesome pins. You may have seen them on my strap from Jadeabella LSC. You might know them from the Legends Cookbook. When I got my latest set of pins, I got this little drawing of Kirby from the stars. I got a nice kick out of that one. So, all right, let's see what's up next. Yeah, as you can see, I'm really digging these Skyward Sword pins that I've got. So, and anyway, next up, I'll be playing The Trouble with That Metroid Girl. All right, sorry about that, everyone. Looks like my my audio interface just decided to take a break after working all day. Anyway, that was trouble with the Metroid Girl. At least the part that you all caught. I don't recall when when exactly it went offline, but anyway, let's see. I'll save my little spiel that I had. I'm happy I'm getting new Metroid Dread. Super awesome. Anyway, all right, we're moving on to the Zelda segment of the show. This one is from Super Surf Brothers, but I've never played it live before. This is Skyloft Beach Party. Enjoy. All right, everybody, that was Skyloft Beach Party from Skyward Sword. Who else is excited for the re-release next week? I'm very much looking forward to it, except I'm not going to be able to play it because Joy-Con drift means my Joy-Con is currently on its way to Nintendo right now. So guess I'll be holding off. I'm looking forward to getting my Zelda Loftwing amiibo though, because I got super lucky getting that one. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I've got a bit of an amiibo problem. All right, next up is another short song that I made a long while ago, but I've never really played live, so I figure I might as well dust it off and see how it feels. This is Perilous Great Bay from Majora's Mask. All right, that was Perilous Great Bay from Majora's Mask. I mean, it's not just a Great Bay theme; it's pretty much in every one of the 4 lands. But I mean, obviously, I have to pick that name out of all the 4 lands. Okay, so you may have noticed that I had a bit of a new toy that I haven't brought around, but I've got myself this pretty awesome organ pedal that I've just kind of been going nuts with lately. So if I played a bit too much, I apologize, but also not really. I love that pedal. Anyway, now we're moving on to one song that you may know from my other 2 shows. This is the one that I usually start off one of them with. This is a Hyrule Deadly Palaces. He's not kidding around, by the way. It is actually a DDR pad. Let me see. So you can see I've got my my effects pedal right in one foot on the DDR pad. This is how I switch cameras. I just use Joy to key and then use hotkeys in OBS. Alright, so that was Hyrule's Deadly Palaces from Super Surf Brothers. That one's the one I usually open up my shows with, but I thought I'd give it a bit of a kick. So let's see. Yeah, the next two songs are totally completely new. I've just been working on them. I kind of like to join in game groups as celebration of Zelda with their Summer of Zelda event. Because I've just kind of gone a little bit crazy, a bit of a Zelda bender. So, yeah, Hyrule's Deadly Palaces is we all know that it's a Zelda 2 song. So I'll be following up with what I've been calling the Radventure of Link. Enjoy. All right, so I've been calling that one Rad Adventure of Link. Just kind of came up with it reading one of my Zelda tab books that I have right here in front of the TV. Been That's another reason I've been joining on the Summer of Zelda kind of thing, because I've just been reading through that tab book on my electric guitar for the first time and realized, hey, some of this stuff translates pretty well to Serve. All right, so right now we're gonna go ahead and close this party out with one last tune. This one has become one of my favorites that I made recently. Just feels like an absolute party. I made it for not bonus stage, dueling of duels, for the June contest. Anyway, pour yourself your favorite fruity drink, and come out and play in the Kokiri Forest. All right, everybody. That was, I called it Party of the Kokiri Forest back for DOD. I think I'm going to change that because having two things named Party is kind of weird. Anyway, that's about it all from us. All right. Titan. Tai. Ben. Tai Ben. Let's see if he cares. Man, I am super bound by cables over here. Tai Ben. Okay, he does not want the pets. Let me see if I just fake giving him a treat. Tai Ben, mira. Titan. All right. Y'all made me lie to my dog. Anyway, I have pet the dog, just like you all asked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's about all the time we have today. So I'd like to thank you for coming out. We know that you have many choices when it comes to your beach bash needs. So we thank you for partying with us and that you have a good rest of your day. This is AudioMocha signing off.
Awesome. Thanks, dude. Holy. Well, I mean, you know, once we got past the little technical snafu, that was an amazing set. Really, really great job, Daniel. I don't know if you're. Are you still here?
Hey,
Do we
Josh,
have you? Hey,
hold
there
up.
you are, dude.
I saw
Hey.
that, how bad was it?
What do you mean? How bad was it? Oh, you're live on the air, by the way.
No,
It was awesome, dude.
Well, no, it's just that we had a baby mishap, and then so and I just see the and I'm thinking, what happened?
Oh no, man, no, it's all good, dude. Your set was amazing. Thank you so much for being on the show. We did need to like keep our conversation brief just because
Because it took longer than expected.
yeah, just a little bit. Hold on. Oh, that's the scene I want to press F4 on. There we go. Now we've got your wonderful face up for everyone to see again. Dude, but yeah, major props on your set and your style. I definitely want to give you huge props for using a DDR pad as your camera switcher. That's really creative. Is that just like a MIDI in, basically? Like, how does that work?
So no, it's just a gamepad in. So I don't know if you've heard of Joy2Key. It's just like this program that transforms like joypad inputs to keyboard inputs. So basically, I just did it so that whenever I press one of the arrows, it switches to a scene that it presses a button. So like the up arrow presses the A button, left presses S, and down presses D.
Nice.
And then over in OBS, I just said, yeah, switch to this scene when you press A, S, or D. So, it was pretty simple, but I mean, in case you notice some misfires out there, it's because it's a soft pad. It's like occasionally, since I always had 1 foot on the pad, occasionally I was getting like a trigger to go back to the dead camera.
Oh no. Well, I think the clear evolution of what you're trying to do is to actually incorporate some dance moves into your camera switching, and then you can get like some really high action shots in there.
That would be pretty awesome. But I mean, can you imagine just for every single, like for an expert song, every button press switches scene? I think the whole audience will get sick.
Yeah, we'd need to put up a seizure warning. But dude, thank you so much for being on the show, and everybody, don't forget to go check out AudioMocha all over the internet. What's coming up next for you, bud?
So let's see. I mean, y'all heard me mention Super Surf Brothers a whole bunch, but that was back from 2019. So what I've been working on this summer, I mean, as you saw, I gathered all my Zelda, pretty much all of my Zelda collection, as well as Zelda shirt. What I've got right now is I'm working on basically freshening up my existing Zelda covers. Working on ones that I kind of just abandoned in the past, and then releasing a Zelda Surf compilation by the end of summer. Because one thing that happened is that there was a Zelda Creator Con that was happening around the time that my kid was born, and I thought, I'm not gonna have much time to do anything for that. But I ended up practicing a bunch of Zelda songs, and then now there's a whole bunch of like drafts and ideas in my looper pedal that I'm just kind of transferring over. So, yeah, look forward to Zelda Surf towards the end of summer. I'm gonna be putting a bow on that around the beginning of August.
Awesome. Yeah, well, we can't wait to see that, and we'll be sure to boost that signal for you, bud, because everybody here just really loved what you did.
Oh, I'm super glad, especially with all of the technical difficulties.
Yeah, well, I mean, like that just speaks to how good your presentation was, man. Like it was worth all of the little snafus, and can't wait to see more of it in the future. We're gonna get ready to transition over to our next act here, but I wanted to say thank you again, Daniel AudioMocha, for being on the show, and enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Thank you very much, Josh. Yeah, and thank you for having me.
Absolutely, dude. Take care.
You too.
All right, folks. Yeah, I'm just going to go and make sure that Jer is all lined up to go. I do want to say thank you to the folks who have donated so far. I haven't gotten to make any vocal acknowledgments, but I do want to say thanks, of course, to Brian Stewart, who donated $100 at the very start of the stream. Didn't even hear a downbeat, and he's just like, dude, thank you so much for your support. Nudge, Alan Hepner drums with your three donations of $10, $4.20, and $6.90. Thank you so much, dude. And thanks to Mice W and Seven Castle Forest. Folks, if you yourself, hold on, would like to donate to the show, of course, you can use the command donate. You'll get a nice little jingle out of it. Donating your $10 to the Arts Today goes entirely to the lineup. That's split evenly. We have the little ticker down there to see how far along we've got to giving everybody what might be equivalent to an equal like a bar gig, since this is all just for free on the internet. Your donation helps a lot. But thanks. I'm going to leave you with a little bit more VGM. Go check in with Jer, and we'll get his set started in just a minute. All right, everybody. Jer's completely ready to go. He's suited up and he's prepared to... Oh, that D Major 7, thank you so much for your subscription. Wow. You've gifted 102 subs? Or no, oh, sorry, that's Nudge. Okay, well, thanks, Nudge. Anyways, I'm trying to announce the next act here. Jer's all suited up. He's got his baby grand piano all set for this show, and we're super honored for that. Without any further ado, let's give it up for Jer Roke, everyone.
was Dreams of the Ages from Chrono Cross, composed by the one and only Yasunori Mitsuda. Hi everybody, I'm Jer, and I play video game music on piano. And it's a piano today. It wasn't a piano this morning, but it's a piano today. And I hope all of you are doing well. It's good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. Nudge K Melbone, Nat_Klein, Mice W, Ian Martin, Tabonev, Alan Hepner drums, Bonus Stage Josh. It's going to be a fun time. Now, I'm still trying to figure out what to play for today's show. So I think this song should go well next. Let's see. All right. And that was the Super Mario World Athletic Rag, followed by Junis theme from Persona 4, followed by the other Athletic Rag from Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, followed by the Cantina Band from Star Wars A New Hope. The first few written by Koji Kondo, Junis theme written by Shoji Meguro, and Cantina Band written by Figrin Dan and the Modal Nodes. All right, so I figure that since this is a streamed concert at the one and only bonus stage van, it'd be fitting to have some nice music, like something a little bit more polished than making something up on the spot. Mocha Mage, the cantina music genre. I believe you can look that up. Anyway, here's Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts. And that was Traverse Town from the Kingdom Hearts piano collections, composed by the one and only Yoko Shimomura and arranged by Sachiko Miyano, who also arranged a bunch of tracks for the Final Fantasy XV piano collections. Thank you very much, Nudge K. Melbone and Alan Hepner drums. Glad you like the music. All right, let's see. What's a good one to play next? I sense a lot of energy from the chat, so we're going to keep it upbeat. Here's some Super Mario Galaxy. And that was a bunch of music from Super Mario Galaxy. The first two being Good Egg Galaxy and Rosalina and the Observatory, composed by the one and only Koji Kondo. And the last being Gusty Garden Galaxy, composed by Mahito Yokota. All right. Let's bring it down a little bit. This next song that I'm going to play is the very first piece of video game music that I've ever performed in a public setting. I performed this at my middle school back in like 1999. And I heard about this piece because I was looking on vgmusic.com, the one and only, from way back in the day. And I found a MIDI of a piano arrangement of this song. And it was so nicely arranged that I later discovered that it's from an official arrangement album. And I think you'll recognize it. There is no easy mode. I don't know if it's legal or not to play video game music in a public setting, but I think we're working on it. We're working on making sure that video game music is equally recognized, just like all other kinds of music. Hopefully we're doing a good job. I know we're all doing our best, especially Josh over here at the bonus stage van. And that was Terra's theme from the Final Fantasy VI piano collections, composed by the one and only Nobuo Uematsu, and arranged by the one and only Shiro Sagisu. You're welcome, ZD Major 7. All right, I have been informed that Brian Stewart has donated a non-trivial amount of money to the bonus stage van. Is that accurate? Is Brian Stewart here? Please let me know. Wow, Brian Stewart donated $100 to the bonus stage van. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Is Brian Stewart here? Where is he? If he's not here, well, I'll have to move on to the next song. Okay, I'll move on to the next song, and then I'll ask him again. All right, this next song, you know, a lot of being a video game music musician, for whatever oh, you're here. All right. Okay. Okay, he's here. Okay. All right. I received a Discord notification today. It was Josh of the bonus stage van. He told me that Brian Stewart donated 100 greenbacks. And as a result, Brian Stewart, he owns one of the acts today. Brian Stewart, he wanted something really specific. Something else that no one else can deliver. He wanted something special. He wanted bloody tears. This is bloody tears for your bloody ears on the one and only bonus stage. It's all the rage, no matter what your age. Video game music that is for everyone, like me and you and all of the people over there, everywhere. It's a fun place. Bonus Josh. Is he posh? I don't know. What do you think? Thank you to all of you for being here. And I so really appreciate that you're here to listen. Let's give thanks to Josh for inviting me. Thanks, Josh. Fuck yeah. So I wrote all these words in the 1 hour before the show because bonus stage. It's all the rage, no matter what your age. Video game music that's for everyone, like me and you and all of the people everywhere. Bonus stage, it's a fun place. And that was Bloody Tears from Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, composed by the one and only Kenichi Matsubara. Thank you very much, Brian Stewart, for donating $100 to the arts today. So this next song, all right, here's where I was. Thank you. I hope you're happy, Brian Stewart. I hope you're happy with your purchase. All right, this next song, so one of the things about people who like video games is that for whatever reason, the more obscure something is, like, people give you cred for that. So I arranged this relatively obscure song. You can find it on Spotify, but I hope you like it. And that was Sedgeflower from Shenmue, composed by the one and only Yuzo Koshiro. Eunice Elbayad, who put together the Shenmue piano collections on unofficial Shenmue album, asked me to put a track up for that song, and well, there you go. There it is. All right, I've got 2 songs left for you. I see it's 7:24 Central Time. So, yeah. Lightning, is everything okay? I think he's fine. All right. So I got 2 songs left for you. You'll probably know them. So here you go. And that was the decisive battle from the Final Fantasy VI piano collections. I always thought that was interesting because that song was one of my first introductions into how people can take a video game music song and just kind of turn it all around and do it in a completely different style. Because, you know, the original is a big rock song that's like... Anyway, I don't want to go too much over time, so I will play one last song for you. I think all of you will know this one. This one is from a game that's related to a TV series that I've been watching a lot of recently. I've been watching the Star Wars Clone Wars show, and it's apparently really good. I had no idea. But this song is from the Super Nintendo classic, Super Star Wars. was the title theme to Super Star Wars, A New Hope, composed by the one and only John Williams, followed by To Faraway Times from Chrono Trigger. All right, and that's all I got. I had some backup songs just in case, but I think we're good. I think that's a good stopping point. Oh, I could probably play for another like 5 minutes, but that's a good stopping point, yeah. Oh, do you want more? Oh, I'm done? Okay. Yeah, no, we're done. All right. Well, thank you very much for having me. And yeah, go follow me on Twitch over at https://www.twitch.tv/JER_ROQUE. I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central. All right.
All right, Jarrett, I'll take it from here, bud. You're all good. Oh, dude, shoot. Thank you so much, dude, for your set. That was awesome. Thank you for describing this as a fun place. Yeah, it's always a treat to have you on the show, dude. Yeah, thanks. Oh my gosh. Yes, that picture. We've got Sorry, Jerry, you didn't give me any like fancy photo of your face to use for our little chit chat here, so I just grabbed one on Facebook of you with lightning. So I hope that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. What did you end up using?
Well, if you check out this stream right now, I guess you'll see.
Okay.
Oh man, but it's beautiful. I mean, it wasn't one of the many ones of you sleeping, which I think Nat takes. Oh, Fuji,
dear.
thank you, Nat. My bad. Clearly, I need to stream in to your stream. I need to tune into your stream a little more, just like everybody else clearly does. Oh my gosh, dude, I love the way you mash up.
Oh man, Fuji is so young in that picture. Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah, it
back
looks a
when I
little
could hold it
scared.
with one hand.
Oh, Rob's giving me some salt. Dude, I'm really happy that you were able to fulfill Brian Stewart's request. I did not expect you to write out a full song's worth of lyrics. Thank you. There is no easy mode for your $10 today. Yeah, that's just a testament to the creative juices that flow within you, Jer. Thank you so much.
Well, you know, it's been a while since I've done a Bloody Tears on stream, and bonus stage seemed to be a good occasion to bring one in.
Yeah, that landed pretty well, dude. Good job. We didn't have like a whole lot that we had predetermined to discuss, but you know, for those of you who are in the chat who might not know, Jer is kind of a big deal on Twitch, and in fact, he very recently front paged on Twitch, and I was able to tune in for that. That was amazing. What did you end up having, like 20,000 people watching at one point?
It was like 14 to 15,000 viewers, something like that. It totally like caught me off guard because, so the way I got the front page shtick was because I got an email, for my Twitch email, which is like my secondary email address that I put all my spam email to. Like, it's like not an address that I give out to people. So I assume that anything there is automatically spam or junk or garbage. And I saw this email from Twitch and I was like, this is probably spam. It's probably junk. So I just kind of ignored it. And then a few days later, I was like, hey, do you want this opportunity? You know, I'm following up. What's going on? I was like, wait, is this a real person? So I did all my research and looked the person up on LinkedIn and checked the email address and all that. And I was like, oh, it's real. Okay, sure, let's do it.
And is that like a like a fairy godmother situation? Like you just like, oh, we've pulled your name out of a hat to be on the front page today, you know, out of all of our clearly active and talented Twitch streamers.
Pretty much. Like I don't think I do anything specifically out of the ordinary for Twitch. You know, like if you watch Twitch, there are tons of amazing musicians all over Twitch. You know, you've got Rob Kovacs, you've got String Player Gamer, you know, like there's so many. You've got Orchestra Music, Janice Miri, like so many good ones. I'm just kind of like, I don't know why you're sending me this message, but I'll take it. Sure, sounds good.
Nice, man. Well, I mean, yeah, I couldn't think of anybody more deserving. I mean, well, String Player Gamer, he did make front page a while back too. But yeah, the more VGM we can get on the front page of Twitch, I think the better. Yeah, man.
Definitely.
Congrats. Yeah, and then I think we just wanted to like shoot some poop about some video games, man. Like I know from your repertoire that you are clearly a SNES, like SquareSoft RPG aficionado, and I think that's my generation too. So I have to ask, out of all the Super Nintendo SquareSoft RPGs, which one is your favorite?
You know, it's a very nuanced answer, and my answer is probably going to surprise a lot of people. When it comes to music, Chrono Trigger is easily my all-time favorite video game soundtrack. I think Final Fantasy VI is a overall better put together game, but if there was a second, it would be Final Fantasy VI. But I want to give a shout out to another RPG that nobody really talks about, and it's Suikoden 2, which I think is actually the greatest RPG of all time. But that was on Super Nintendo. That was on Sony PlayStation.
Right. I think I've seen Lauren the Flute playing that on her stream.
Yes, yeah, she's also a big Suikoden fan.
Well, what is it about Suikoden 2 that makes it such a great game?
So the first Suikoden game, the guys that were making Suikoden wanted to make Suikoden 2. They wanted to understand the hardware first, so they made Suikoden 1. But the reason Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2 really together, but 2 is the star between them, is that they're games that are really about friendship and relationships and what happens when you put external stresses on those, and if you end up on, like, say, opposite sides of a war. So even though it's got like your fantasy background, where you've got like magic and warring kingdoms and humans and non-humans and kobolds and talking swords and vampires, you know, Suikoden, despite having all that, the focus is always on, it's always on the characters. And it's got great music. The music was written by the one and only Miki Higashino, who is also a good friend of Yasunori Mitsuda's. But you know, she stopped doing video game soundtracks a little bit after Suikoden 2. She retired from game music. But she's amazing.
Nice, dude. Well, maybe I'll have to check that one out. Nudge has got me, you know, with all of her gift subs, she's got me playing Yakuza, like, for the rest of my life, probably. But when I'm dead, I'll get to play Suikoden 2, and I'll try and stream that from the afterlife as well. Awesome. Jared, thanks for being here, man. Thank you so much for agreeing. And you kind of like, you came on last minute too. Those of you who are following us on social know that 8-Bit Jazz Heroes were scheduled to be part of the show, and they had to cancel. And Jared was kind enough, gracious enough to fill the slot with like a week and a half's notice. So thank you so much for being accommodating and even being able to prepare so much presentation with your grand and just everything you've done, man. I really appreciated it. Thank you so much.
No problem. It's a pleasure, and thank you for having me.
Awesome, dude. Well, enjoy the rest of the show. We'll see you around in chat and stuff, I suppose.
Yep. I'll see you there.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
Later.
Awesome. Okay, folks. Yeah, we are getting ready for our next act. We're just kind of pushing right along here with everything. So I hope the pace isn't too fast. I want to make sure that everybody is hydrating, that you're practicing proper self-care. I know the internet is an exciting place and you could probably sit in front of a screen for 8 hours like I'm doing, but please just make sure you give yourself a moment to stand up and stretch your hammies, get some water, get something that's not water if it makes it more enjoyable for you. Do you, but please do self-care. And did I say a profanity? Oh no. But nevertheless, yeah, folks, I'm going to go check in with our next act. Donate $10 to the arts today. Bonus stage. It's a fun place. Thanks. I'll leave you with some VGM and we'll be right back. All right, folks, we are prepped and ready. We've got Mark Cooper coming at you with some nerdcore from Detroit, Michigan. Folks, yeah, Mark is an excellent nerdcore artist, also a producer, and we're super happy to have him on the show. Please give it up.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What is up? I'm so glad to be part of the bonus stage because I'm player one and I've been on multiple levels. So sometimes I like to get that Sonic the Hedgehog bonus stage to get all the rings so I can get where I need to be. How's everybody doing in the chat, man? Let me see what's going on. Thank you so much. I'm glad. If you guys follow me, I just released the deluxe edition of the project I just came out with called Success and Failure. It's it's the fourth installment of the Player One series. It's a little bit more of a serious moment where you can kind of learn the backstory of how I became who I am today. So it's actually relatively cool. But other than that, let's give a hand for everybody that performed before me and the ones that are after. Because, man, like, the music I was hearing is just phenomenal, like everything. So I appreciate everybody that's on this bill. I appreciate everybody inviting me. And thanks for, listening to a nerd like me, man. It's all love here. So, no further ado, we already know the introductions. Let's get started with a little bit of rap, okay? So, if you guys never met me before, my name is Mark Cooper, aka Player One. You know, the sign comes back. See the sign come back? Right? See, I'm pointing at the wrong thing. I don't know. Well, it's like Mark Cooper, aka Player One. And it's just my particular album series is about being trapped in a game called Nerdcore. And then I have an evil villain after me named Major Label that's trying to trap all nerds into a game. So I use the Allspark, which is the actual Nintendo Power Glove, and I use that to escape the game. Basically, I got to do it to complete the game. So it's relatively cool. Awesome. So the first track is, I'm definitely a nostalgia kind of fan. So the first track is actually called Tommy Oliver. This is the Green Ranger rap because I'm definitely a huge Power Ranger fan. I can't wait till Ranger stop and all excited. So let me just warm up a little bit and just kind of, catch the temperature real quick. Okay. See if that works. Yeah. The protagonist, number one, the attackers list. Taking on the starting five on the field in the practices. Laying down the mattresses, pillows, covers will follow you. Sorry to bother, your name is Tommy Oliver. Swing with the sword of darkness, stab with a dragon dagger. I'm the ranger your leaders is going after. I'm much faster, Rita can't control this. Jason wanted to smoke, so I told him to hold this. It's hopeless, get out the Megazord now. And then I blew up and took the Megazord down. That means she threw the staff to the ground. Understand, I am the biggest ranger, get the metaphor now. I'm here to stay, Goldar, no not to play. I'm nothing like T'Challa with his powers getting stripped away. Anytime, any day, any villain that want more. With the perfect notes, I make the Dragon Zord roar. I'm the one they adore, all fingers are for fire finger missiles. Michael Bay's galore. You may turn vegan, there will be some hope. Cause all over the world, they recognize me as the GOAT. That's actually a pretty good warm-up, guys. Make some noise for that, man. Just a little bit of what you kind of thing you're about to get into. Just like to do those kind of things. Everything sound okay? All right. Sorry, sometimes these screens like to close when they want to. Oh, I see that they're talking about Power Ranger Power Glove. I got you. Check this out. So there was a point where, in the story, is that I'm left-handed, and a lot of people don't know that. And when they made these Nintendo Power Gloves, they were only for right-handers. So I made a story in Test Drive, which was yesterday. It's the 1-year anniversary of that album coming out. It was the journey to find a left-handed one. And, of course, they never made one to exist. So I got one made. So this is the first and only, actually, in the world, left-handed Power Glove. And the way I did the Power Glove with the Power Rangers, I made it like a morpher on the glove. See what I'm saying? I know it's the camera, so I apologize. And if you could see there, that's the signature from Jason David Frank, a.k.a. the Green Ranger. So that's how that works. And if you're a fan of Power Glove, I had the Power Glove band sign the right-handed one. So it was relatively cool, man. So I'm very excited. So next one is for my... just my regular bar fans, some I warm up with. This is actually off the Test Drive album, which is called 120 Stars. If you know what I mean by 120 stars. Actually, you know what? I'm about to ask my Mario fans. Now, where is it that you complete the game when you have 120 stars? Which Mario game is that? Nice. Yes, Mario 64. So the way I did is that I wanted to make it as in, to be able to defeat the boss or get anywhere or get into a door or anything like that, you always have to require stars. And that's when you had to beat Bowser 3 times. And that's around that area where it is. I know that it's probably less stars than that to beat. I think it's like 94 or 100 stars before you can beat Bowser, and then you had to get all the bonus stars, I believe. I think that's what it is, but I could be wrong. But this was 120 stars. Just going to a little bit of warm up, see if I can really, still rap. Let's roll. Yeah. Let me see if I still got it. Yo, like Frank Castle in the future said, even with dead rising, you will still leave you left for dead. Hoping you live and learn. A player get body bag, and I'll collect the tags to make sure that the kill's confirmed. Check for germs, cause the pen is killing. The pen's rising off the top. You can say I bring the pen to ceiling. Revenge to the nerds, no lambda. Bring the E, gotta catch for the ones waiting for extravaganzas. In the end, I'm the boss like Tony Dancer. Step over to Ron Lou, you got a shot contesting the answer. Flows of cancer, supersonic speed. Hustle a kid for your chaos emerald needs. Actions over words, so you play charades. The cream of the crop so corny to the point that I am amazed. The cats think they robbing, not even dick grazing. They on the lodge with it, Harley Davidson. In the streets, I'm feeling best at home. Even the streets hotter than some squeeze cheese melting through the styrofoam. Check for clones and all my best abilities. Pay it off every month like the rent and the utilities. They got gas, but it's all talk. And they will do you dirty like the grout that's in the sidewalk. Telling tall tales from Jack and the Beanstalk. But when I'm in the zone, it ain't Rudy that will have the chalk. This is the anthem, just know I catch them all. Dead or alive, Ash catch them or Danny Phantom. Kablam them, Henry and June. Catching the breaking news and stickly and Nick in the afternoon. I double dare you, I permanently mark summers. When I go and sit cozy and when I do slumber. Well, I'm the slumber, got prep time to put you under so you know I'm the one. Please proceed to dial the number. Cooper. All right, make some noise, everybody. Yay. All right. Okay, awesome. I see prowess in the building. I see a lot of people in the building, guys. Definitely hello, everybody. Hey, man, I can always hear everybody that's making noise, man. Like, I miss the live feel. You know what I mean? But to be honest with you, I enjoy the virtual as well because it's one of the first times where everybody can really hear what you're saying and it's something engaging. And then I can see when people are really trying to say something to me. Because sometimes in the crowd, I would love to reach out and say things, but you know, a lot of us nerds are introverts, so we won't say anything that we really like and be like, that was awesome, that was cool. And I'd be like, well, thank you, I appreciate that. And I feel that these particular kinds of shows are really intimate. And I really appreciate that you guys took the time out of your schedules or even a busy day or work to come out and watch us, man. And that means a lot for us. It doesn't feel like, you know, we're performing for a whole bunch of people that may or may not care. We just know that you're here because you want to see the content, and that's what we love the most. So the next track is, you can see also I'm a Star Wars fan as well. This next record is called Stormtroopers, and it's a metaphor-based song where it's like, you know, in my 20s, I was a straight shooter. I was a person that was just straight edge. I wasn't drinking, didn't smoke. I just kind of was just really focused on the dream. But I'm saying I'm never missing nothing like a stormtrooper, because we know stormtroopers' aim is worse than, you know, Stevie Wonder at laser tag. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're probably going to lose, man. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. So this is a really cool, smooth vibe, and we're going to go right into it. Like, all of my 20s guaranteed I was a straight shooter, but I ain't missing nothing like a stormtrooper. Yeah, like a stormtrooper. Listen. Keeping it basic as I'm turning the pages, write the deadliest of notes. You got me, call me courageous, the way I conquer these stages, yet nowhere near famous. Swore to speak the truth like it's part of my alphabet. So now I'm Mighty Max in the portal cap. Took a nap with the C1 Norman and Virtual app. Ate a snack, don't judge the motive. A different breed of shinobi. Identify with your crisis like Obito is to Toby. Don't quote me, every line that I roll, I call it Anita Baker, cause it's dope from the soul. Didn't ask for a poll, I landslide with the clarity. Opinions to start to surface, make moves you can't parry. G, most your names just generic. Bobby's World, so severe competition. Toast with curl, straight vomit with the words that I throw up. If you catch what I'm pitching, then you fade into the cut, yeah. In my 20s was a straight shooter, but I ain't missing nothing like a stormtrooper. like a stormtrooper.
Cause I ain't missing nothing like a stormtrooper.
Eagle is landed, hoping you understand it. You're in over your head like Atlantis. Look how you even planned this. You got me wrapped up in the hard chains because I said a quote about your aim. What's wrong with your brain? They don't listen. They beat trends to a pulp. I guess it hits different. And what they don't mention, a bigger threat than Boba Fett with a currency on the mind. Put the saber to net. Pretty rough, no dentist, the minutes pet. My drive ain't finished yet. Much more than you expect. They bitter like vinaigrette. Who's left? Hopefully real shooters here. You can't attack on Titans without maneuver gear. Professor X and the students here. Keep it clear. You hear the last name go, you may lose an ear. About the stratosphere, the space I need to find it, and put Geraldsville behind it. Yeah. In my 20s was a straight shooter, but I ain't missing nothing like a stormtrooper. Like a stormtrooper, cause I ain't missing nothing like a stormtrooper. Yeah. I just like this to vibe out, you know? All right. So make some noise for that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this stuff so far. But now we're going to get right to the fun stuff. But let me see what you guys are saying right now. Yeah, and over your head like Atlantis. I'm one of those kind of rappers where I don't like making surface bars, if that makes sense. It's kind of like I want to, just like any other rapper, they want to rap about the things that they went through, things that they grew up with, things like that. And that's why I love doing nerdcore, because I get to stay in the 90s or the 80s nostalgia that I love. Like you can see there's the Knight Rider there. In the story, I got a card that's called Fluff the Phantom Focus, which is the Knight Rider. And we're on our way to the story where it's like Geraldsville, which is the final project that comes out in October. And that's the land of the lost player. So I go there to battle a successor. What they call him Player 2, but he's called something different. But I just don't want to spoil the story, but I just wanted to let you know it's really something cool. And if you guys haven't yet, you can find me on all streaming platforms and everything at Mark Cooper, or ItsMarkCooper right there in the bottom of all my socials. So got a lot of cool things. Just look for a cartoon character with the glove. You find the glove, you're going to get the music love right above. Get me? So we're going to get right into the fun stuff because I love performing these. So this is for my Simpson fans. The next record I'm actually going into is Sideshow Bob. So it's definitely going to be fun. If you know The Simpsons, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you don't, you'll still know what I'm talking about, because who doesn't know The Simpsons? Okay. Season 1 through 12, just to clarify. Yeah. I see the Paladin in the building. What's up? Nah, I can't see you guys, but I'm just going to believe it and take it for words, okay? Yeah. Now everybody put your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Yeah. Now everybody put your hands up. Yeah. Yo, I've been at it, probably over your head still. Been 100 since they formed the dollar bill. Like the empire of Jadeabella, Springfields. Like a few letters in Illinois, I am ill. No big deal, but I'ma keep it going like it was a fan that's connected to the pinwheel. But with my pinwheels, whipping up a recipe. Nothing but bars, raw chicken to Sector 7G. I hit Homer C, Lenny please cover me. Thinks that I'm willing to burn, see Montgomery. No recovery, pay attention to details. I won't stop like Lyle Landley monorails. Monorail. Your life's North Haverbrook on the monorail. Know what that entails? Even if you see the big picture, mister, your career's a thumbnail. I put my hand on the Bible, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. I put my hand on the Bible, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Sideshow, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Yeah, sideshow, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Look, pump your brakes. No mistakes, not the same dude that run into breaks. When I see the face, I just let the sideshow bar the bar. I follow the barcode. The one a mind blow for your head gasket. Shine brighter than a disco stoop G-jacket. How could you match it? Not like the boys in blue. Bark sheet with them guaranteed I'm a boogaloo. You ain't even got a clue. Haven, down to the tone, so amazing. Taking out of the equation, isolate the adjacent. Driving for my life like I'm high speed chasing. I I'm on topic, don't turn the page yet. More on track than Lovejoy with train sets. Go without a trace, yeah, I'm so demanded. Till then, back to schedule programming. I bought my hand on the Bible, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Never. I bought my hand on the Bible, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Sideshow, sideshow, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Sideshow, sideshow, guaranteed I will never be a sideshow. Take it away, Bob.
And just look how happy he is.
I'm just saying that laugh is legendary. And I saw Dano playing Lisa Needs Braces. Now, for the record, just so you know, I have a beat tape called Your Horrible Mark Cooper, right? I have a beat that I made with that hook that says Lisa Needs Braces. And here's a funnier story though. So there's a bigger rapper that's right from LA. If you know who he is, his name is Crooked Eye. He bought that beat. So it's even funnier that you said that because I made that beat and you can find it. So if you go to my ItsMarkCooper.com website or rain.bandcamp, look up the Your Horrible Mark Cooper beat tape, and it's called Dental Plan. I believe it's what I called it. But yeah, that's why it's so funny. Oh, okay. Looks like a raid. Where are we at on the list now? I got to see. So we got a little bit of time. Oh, awesome. 72 people in the building. Pleasure for everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Mark Cooper. My name is right there on the bottom, and I probably should stop saying it because it's pretty self-explanatory who I am, right? Or am I giving you confusing thoughts? Like, be like, are you player one? Or are you Mark Cooper? Mark Cooper, player one. No, I'm serious. I'm not doing this on time. This is really just sheer luck. You know what I mean? Okay, I missed it that time. Okay. Thank you. We do what we can, man. It was part of my my VR double single. What I actually made, there's a song called On Test Drive, which is Drive and then Alone. So the game is called Driving Alone. And it's like a double single VR experience. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you'll be able to see it there. It's relatively cool. It's a good experience. All right. So now we're going to make it even more confusing. Because the next song I'm going into is a lot of people's favorite, and it's literally only takes one thing for you to say, and that is one. So the next song is called Player One, and it's just a simple hook. When I say player, you say one. Player one, player one. Now just imagine you doing that virtually by yourself, and then you're like in your room, and you're like, who am I even talking to? You know what I mean? So this is definitely going to be fun. So let's get ready for this one. Oh, no. Clicked the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Got you guys a little bit too heavy there. There we go. I see why they don't use this power glove, man. I'm trying to use the mouse and can't even click. Now I understand. Yeah. Give me? You already know. Okay. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm player one. Player one. Player one. Player one. Player one. Get it? Player. No. Player. There it goes. When I say player now, you say one. Player one. Player one. When I say player, you say one. Player one. Player. I tricked you. When I say player now, you say one. Player one. Player one. When I say player, you say one. Yeah. Yo, Flip the switch, I'm quick to get it started. Ready to save the game, the flow's memory carded. Ever the heavy hearted, 80s baby in the carpet. Straight running out of lines, the level getting retarded. Pay attention, that's now all you remember. You think I'm higher boosted the way I'm guiding these ninjas is record for competition. I'm call me Master Swinner. I wish the body would like it was floating in the river. I'm just stating facts. You wanna brother? Cause undercover I could be an animaniac. So give me your energy, hands reaching it worldwide. I reach souls without using a bomb guy, without a battle cry. I guarantee I'm the right of a wildfire to hack and slash your certain vibe. So I apologize, the game just begun. Solo mission, and I'm player one. When I say player, you say one. Player one, player one. When I say player, you say one. I'm player one, player one. When I say player now, you say one. Player one, player one. When I say player, you say one. Stuck together, words to controversial. Look at you, look at me. I'm that Old Spice commercial. The way I hop over hurdles like Donatello with purple. They say I really did it without even asking Urkel. Like, why your line's so outdated, suspenders caught up in the mix like it's a blender. I know we've been nerds, but you don't have to keep saying these pop references nobody remembers. When I sing in the lane, rubbing the covenant coming. Master Chief, we're trying to straight bugs in me, y'all. Walking my shoes, you'll probably fall. I'm a leader, that's why the rest follow me, y'all. Cause I come with no fear when I finally brawling for the family. My courage ain't cowardly, dog. So I'm soaring to the sky, that's why I reach the sun. A lot of multiplayers, but I'm player one. When I say player, you say one. Player, player. When I say player, you say one. Player one, player one. When I say player, you say one. Player one, player one. When I say player, you say one. And that song is done. Make some noise, everybody. I should have did that explosion and be like live mixtapes. I should have just did that at the end and it'd make it more fire. You know what I mean? Or get somebody that just come out of nowhere and it'd be like, I don't think I could do it right now. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can try. Trapaholics mixtapes. My cousin can do it so much better than me. So yeah, I appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about, guys. I saw a whole bunch of ones in there. I sees you. I sees you all. Awesome. All right. So this next song I'm doing, who's a fan of knowing who Ninja Sex Party is or Starbomb or anybody like that? So they had their record called Mortal Kombat High, and I was able to make a rendition for a collaboration. And I just, took the scale of what would it be like if Mortal Kombat characters went to high school. Like, I think about that. Like, so think about you're a parent of a kid that goes to Mortal Kombat High School, right? But you one of those ninjas. You're not Sub-Zero or Scorpion or Liu Kang or nothing, right? You just one of them typical ninjas with no shirt and the red bandana on, right? Or the red mask or something. And then they say, okay, it's gym class. And then Sub-Zero freezes you and then you're in pieces. Like, how did they explain that to their parents? Did they just get a settlement or something if something happens like that? Or is it like a huge waiver cost? Or I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I have no idea what that would be like now that I just thought about it. But either way, let's go right into it. Yeah, probably definitely be signing a waiver. Yeah, my kids are not going there. We might pick like Street Fighter because at least they bring you back, Just, they just make sure you don't, or they turn you into the car or something. Hey, low key, fatality insurance would be fire. Think about it, like some guy and they was like, hi, I'm Richard, and I'm here with fatality insurance. Got somebody that just died? Did his heart get pulled out? Did he lose his legs? Or did he get used as a baseball bat? Call me. I'm Robert. Fatality insurance. Where deaths can be paid for with your life. You know what I'm saying? I can hear that right now. Just be a dude in a big blue suit. And he just walk in there like, hi. That's definitely cool. Yes, exactly. All right, so I'm definitely ready to go into that track now so we can enjoy it. I appreciate the feedback on that because I think it's funny when I think of those stuff sometimes. Oops. There we go. Okay. You're in Mortal Kombat high. When the girls are flying, there's a pretty good chance you die. Is that my bro Domino from the Three Ninjas? I'll be in DC next week, bro. You gotta come out. I hope you do. Yeah. Yeah, we in Mortal Kombat high. When the girls are fly, it's a pretty good chance to die. You're in Mortal Kombat high. When the girls are fly, it's a pretty good chance to die. Stripped in the glass, my kicks fly like Luke Kang. I mean fire, see the flame on my shoestrings. Big change from the way I really used to do things. Coded in my blood and my genesis, so peak gang. Nothing like the others, consider me an exile. This big vibe that probably burned the skin off a reptile. No babality, you don't want it with this child. Hope you got principal child, calling on speed dial. Cause I'm a problem, do the math like Cyrex. Just because I'm black, my best friend is not Jack. It's Johnny Cage that came with designer shades. With the swagger so strong, why you roll what's on your blade. Let me behave, I'm doing, I got it made. Sitting in class, here comes Professor J. Except I might not be willing to stay. I do what the credit, do what it takes to get an A. Yeah, you're in Mortal Kombat high. When the girls all fly, it's a pretty good chance to die. You're in Mortal Kombat high. When the girls all fly, it's a pretty good chance to die. I'm just original. Among all my peers, Hanzo stopped in the pier. Wonder how I got over here. An earth realm pinpointed on the map. Give a transfer shot, I respond to Aaron Black. What you lack is the power of supernatural. I'm colder than frost on ice skates, doing triple axles. Ready for battle like Baraka and Kano. Off the top like Kung Lao, so you can see where the brain flow. I just ended the credits and I'm paying the cost. Worse than lightning, cause Raiden is still stuck in his thoughts. It was hard to turn rain to a monsoon. My mom was trained to take all the souls of all these chains tunes. Now let me lift your spirits like Ermac. Same answer when I ask Katana where your friends at. I'm so toasty, I got heat for you folks. The circle defense after uppercut end up getting in smoke. Okay, now there's one bar I really like a lot. And I normally don't stop the song where it gets to that, but it's really the hook. I said, I get toasted, I have heat for you folks. The circle D-pads after uppercuts end up getting with smoke. So if you play Mortal Kombat 2, you have to do the circling of the D-pad, and then you do an uppercut, and that's how you get smoke. I just thought that was really cool there. But make some noise out there, guys. I'm loving the bonus stage. I'm loving the vibe. You guys are awesome. All right. You know what? I wonder what it'll look like with a power. You know what? I know exactly what it'll look like. Powerful. With the power glove, get it as powerful. Or it could be a homage to the. It could be an homage to the wizard. It'll look so bad. Awesome. Yeah, like, oh, it's so bad. So when I do the uppercut with the power glove, it's so bad. I just love this, man. Yeah, man. You know, you've been there, Paladin, when you saw it firsthand, man, when I was over at Mag West. Like, shout outs to the Paladin. I can't wait till he does his performance. It's going to be really, really dope. So shout outs to him on that. So we're just at just one more song. And I love performing this one at the end because it's got the most energy for it. And if I did it in the beginning, I probably wouldn't survive the other song. So that's why I put it at the end. So for my wrestling fans, the last track of the day is going to be Ric Flair. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go, woo, because I've seen a lot of woos in there. So now you can definitely spam that O button after you push the 1W. You can be like, woo, like the inflatable tube man. Like, I'm an inflatable tube man, woo. You can do that now. So let's go right into it. Bars like Ric Flair that make it go. Bars like Ric Flair that make it go. You get me? So, whenever you're ready. Okay? 1, 2, 3, go. Bars like Ric Flair that make it go. Bars like Ric Flair that make it go. Bars like Ric Flair. I mean bars like Ric Flair that make it go. I'm so Ric Flair with it. So Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it, yeah. Bars like Ric Flair that make it go. Okay, bars like Ric Flair that make it go, whoa. Eating they face off like Tokyo Ghoul. Straight out the tape deck, I'm keeping it old school. Just over that 100 mil, I assassinate classrooms. I know the modern day Razor Ramon with a toothpick that would put the bass in your tone. Oh, Hogan stripe earned just like the shell tells. You decide from the boot or the elbow. The throw the shots, you know ain't coincidental, but I'm long overdue like a blockbuster rental. So why the long face? Must look up the lino. Used to handle the game, now they switch like Nintendo. The fire like the kingdom. Vision's never shaky, I stabilize like a gimbal. Always on my move, so catch me on my nimble. My life is a motion picture, I'm just trying to keep it simple. Bars like Ric Flair that make it go. Bars like Ric Flair that make it go. Bars like Ric Flair. I mean bars like Ric Flair that make it go. Whoa, I know. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it. Look, my move list is stupendous. Hoping they pay attention, afford to see the lenses. Crimson, man, expensive, yeah. Talking Alchemist, soundproof who I'm rocking with. Confined in the cell, bars come from Auschwitz. Alcatraz, they super trash, toe tagged and body bag from Amazon and all the deals they had. The ones that outclout me end up being lousy. Like a Pyramid Young, the Ronda Rousey. With a quick demand with the dope supply to show we regular guys like Rick B and Mordecai. Ghost Muscle Man coming with the high fives and skips can bring that good show like that pop guy. It's a pop fly out of the park, run the bases. You know I'm doing that with my heart. Can't put it at rest, shackles ripped apart. Been on the onslaught, I'm just trapping the art, you know. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go whoa. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go whoa. Bars like Ric Flair, bars like Ric Flair, bars like Ric Flair that make you go whoa. I know. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go, ooh, I know. Make some noise for the bonus stage. I wish I had the so it'll wake all the other people up that were asleep. Anyway, I appreciate everybody here. My name is Mark Cooper. You can find me at ItsMarkCooper.com and all the platforms around below. Just released the deluxe edition of Success and Failure, which is part 4. So you'll be able to learn a more deeper side of it. And I also want to let you know it's one of those really serious kind of albums. So mental health is important. So if you know somebody that may be struggling with anything with depression or suicide or anything like that, that project is definitely for you. And just understanding that mental health is very important. So I want to make sure I let that disclaimer go. Other than that, enjoy the rest of the acts. Thank you so much for watching and hanging with me and all those things. I appreciate and love all of you guys. Other than that, I'm out here.
Awesome, Mark. Thanks so much, man, especially for your heartfelt words at the end there. Yeah, dude, and by all means, come and meet me in the backstage for a little chatteroo, folks. Until he does, again, thank you so much for being here at bonus stage. Mark, Mark really touched my heart. Oh, I think we got him here. Hold up, he's on mute, bud. Unmute yourself. I can see you voicing some words over there on your camera, bud, but we just got silence on our end. Okay, I just got done breaking down. Oh, Jared. Oh, man. Well, you missed Mark's set.
Can you hear me okay?
Hey, there you are. Yeah, bud. Hear you great. How's it going?
Good, man. Another day. I was thinking about going to find Zordon now. I'm exhausted.
Awesome, dude. Hell, I really love your bars and your flow, man. Like, thanks for agreeing to be on the show, dude.
Hey, it's an honor to be part of it, man. I definitely love doing these kind of shows because it's intimate and it's nerds and nerds only, so it makes us feel good.
Yeah, man. Well, I don't know. Maybe you've had experiences otherwise, but has anybody who isn't a nerd ever showed up at one of your shows?
Oh yeah, it's like all different types of life. But the thing is, what's crazy is that um, anybody's a nerd for something. Like for example, people who collect gym shoes and things like that. Those are sneaker and sports nerds. And then you got the ones that play fantasy football and basketball and all those things. There's those people too. It's a lot of different things. It just really depends on the type of thing that you really enjoy.
Yeah, true that. But yeah, and like I know you're a huge nerd of like all walks, honestly. But I did want to ask about your favorite video game, just because we were talking to Jer about it. What's your favorite video game that you played, dude?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm on the well, I would have to go. I would have to go by system. If it's Xbox, it'd definitely be the Halo series. I've been a fan of it. Used to play it really competitive growing up. Definitely Halo is on my list. I'm definitely a fan of the beat 'em ups. So you'll see my Streets of Rage. You'll see the X-Men with the six panel characters with Colossus and all those things. I love those. And of course, I'm a traditional fan of Mario and Sonic and things like that. Anything with an amazing soundtrack really tricks me in.
Yeah, yeah, same here actually. I think amazing soundtracks is what really attracted me to video games. I mean, apart from like good gameplay, but like good music, like if you have a game that has amazing music, you will suffer through whatever like gameplay flaws exist. Am I right about that?
Absolutely, that's what the flood meant, and the flood map on Halo was. That music was so great, but it was the most stressful thing on Legendary you ever play in your life.
I haven't played a whole lot of Halo myself. I get a little nauseous sometimes when I play first person shooters, but I remember when the first one came out, there was like I remember the hype. I remember doing a little bit of multiplayer, man. Like yeah, that game changed a lot of lives for sure.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Dude, you're a busy man. I know you just had a recent release. Do you want to tell us a little bit more about that? I know you were like sprinkling a little bit of knowledge all throughout your set, but do you want to talk more about it?
Oh yeah, sure, man. So when I was explaining about the Player One series, is that there's four projects for it currently. So there's I Am Player One, where it's like I literally get into the video game, you learn a little bit about it. I go through the demo of it. So what it is that I get a power glove because one of my personal things a lot of people don't know is that I know how to fix game systems. So it tied into me knowing how to fix computers and things like that. And it sprinkled into what I was needing. So part four is where I learned to activate the left-handed power glove. And the left-handed power glove shows that I have to know myself. So knowing yourself is going back in the past to understand your biggest fears. So my biggest fear is success and failure. And there's things on there that I wasn't able to explain since I was a kid. Like even my parents and everybody else didn't know about the certain things or traumas I went through as a kid. And one of them is that music was not the main goal or focus. Music was a way to cope with depression for me. So my real dream was to be a basketball player. I wanted to play basketball. And then it's a song on the album called Two Shots, and it's where, in long story short, there was a whole bunch of traumatic stuff that happened in it. So it was just like two shots, championship game. You missed them both. You lost, and it's the '90s, so nobody really had any sympathy for you. They just kind of gave you an evil grin, or not grin, but evil look, and then just let it be. It is what it is. And I was only 9 at the time. So there's a lot of different things like that for coping for it. So it's one of the first projects where I literally recorded, mixed and mastered, produced, and everything, and I finished the whole project in 11 days.
Wow, dude, that's super impressive. Like as a nerd and as maybe I don't know. I get the joke all the time that like, hey, Josh, you play basketball because I'm like 6'6". But like I totally feel where you're coming from with music being like, almost like a coping mechanism or like an escape or something like that, and that these things come to you a little bit later in life, and you kind of have to go back and do the work. So I really respect that you're bringing that message forward with your music now.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because the thing is that just to speak on it, there are a lot of different types of artists, even whether they're mainstream or any of them, they are fans of the nerd culture. So they'll maybe sprinkle in a random line about Dragon Ball Z in their songs and things like that. And then the song will have nothing to do with that. So the thing is, what I want to do is with my music is that I want to have those references where I can resonate or I can, reconcile and be familiar with, geek culture and things like that. But I also want to speak to them and be like, there's a difference between saying like, like Tommy lost his girl Kimberly in Power Rangers or saying, I know how it feels when Tommy got that letter. You get what I'm saying? I like to make sure I merge everything all together so it's relatable for all ages. But when you get those different other nerd portions, that's what triggers people's nostalgia to enjoy the music.
Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, you were making a lot of feels during your set, dude. So thank you very much for that. We're gonna have to get things moving along, but before we let you go, I did want to bring up the fact that that very next weekend you are going to be part of the Silicon Valley Music Production Summit. Do you want to tell us a little bit about what you're doing there?
Sure. And ironically, the panel is about success versus failure as an artist. On top of that, simultaneously, I will also be at BlurredCon at the same time. So I'll be doing Silicon Valley Music Summit from a hotel room in DC for it.
Oh, wow. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Gene is a good friend of the show, and he's the one who let me know that you were going to be on that event. So shout outs to him for getting us some promo for that and stuff like
incredible
that.
Guy. Yeah. Definitely a great person.
Gene's solid, man. Awesome. Well, yeah, dude, we're gonna get ready for our next act here. But thanks again for being on the show, dude. You're welcome back anytime.
It's an honor, man. Thanks again.
Okay, peace.
All right.
All right, folks. There it is. That's ItsMarkCooper. Please go ahead and use his command and make sure that you are following him. Go and check out his new release on Bandcamp. It's super sick. Yeah, I'm going to go check in with our next act, Petriform. He looks pretty well ready to go. So, yeah, before I do, I just want to remind everybody, hey, we're at the halfway point of the show. So thanks for being here. Those of you who just showed up, thanks very much. We are less than halfway from our donation goal, unfortunately, at the moment. So I do have to say, just guys, it's a free show. Just come on, just throw us a bone here. All of the money that we're raising is going towards the act. I mean, as quote unquote COVID relief. I don't know how much people really need COVID relief at the moment, but all the same, we do want to make sure that the acts are getting something for their performance, and that is all on you. I've done the work to present it, so the rest is up to you folks. And we do really honestly appreciate everybody who's donated and supported. And as well, if you would like to make your donation on a monthly basis, you can join our Patreon. I haven't really built up that at the moment. People are just kind of pledging out of the goodness of their hearts, but nevertheless, yeah, it's awesome, and maybe I'll think about adding some perks or something like that further down the road. I'm rambling, and it's 6:30, so I'm just going to go check in with our next act, Petriform, which I'm very excited for. I'll leave you with some VGM, and we'll see you in a hot second. Okay, everybody. I've just confirmed that our next act, Petriform, is ready to go. Some amazing chiptune and digital vocals from San Jose, California. We got lots of Bay talent on this lineup again. So thank you so much for being here, and please give it up for the one and the only Petriform.
Hi, everyone. Imagine seeing you here. I hope everybody is having a wonderful time tonight, because it is time to make new memories. Let me tell you, I wrote this song a long time ago, and it's got a question. It's got a question that I've been waiting to ask for a long, long time. So let me ask it. Can we go to the beach? I really like to stare at the sunset. Forgive me, I've been thinking to like it isn't yet. Tell me where have you been? So many places I can imagine. Here and now and again. What is it like to not have direction? Things like that. Memories come back into me that there's more. But what can I do to open up that daunting door? So this song is on an album that I released in March 2020. So I haven't gotten the chance to play a lot of these songs live, but hey, I'm happy to do it now. Better late than never. I'm Petriform, I'm from San Jose, and I write NES chiptunes in Family Tracker. Mostly, sometimes there's exceptions. But for now, that's what you're gonna hear. You're gonna hear that, you're gonna hear the vocoder. Let's go. much for you. Your question, yes, I played 8-bit SF quite a few times at this point. This was my sound check once at 8-bit SF, and then people started saying, why don't you play the song that's in your sound check? Well, now I do, and it goes like this. Tiny things that we can't see. True hearts will always be free, so long as they've got will to be, to be. All right. Hey, this one's new, so if I forget the lyrics, well, I tried. Poplio. It's almost time for that. Not quite yet. We'll get there. Let me tell you something about this song in particular. I wrote this song 5 or 6 years ago. It's one of my favorite songs that I've ever written, but I've never played it, not once. I never thought that I would get the right chance, the right set list, the right moment, and I've been waiting for far too long. So I hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. I've wanted to play this one for so long. Thank you for being a part of it. All right. Like I said, that's one that I've never played before. But hey, now for one that I play all the time. smile. Stone on my shirt, so that counts for something. I hope. All right. Thank you, everyone. Hey, I've been doing NES chip tunes through Family Tracker this whole set. I'm going to play something different. This is my only LSDJ Game Boy song of the set. It's also my only VGM cover of the set. And if you know where this is from, did we just become best friends? All right. Now for something completely different. If you didn't have the mosh command before, you're going to want it now. Because this is the part where I start to go hard. Like this. That one was unreleased, but it's going to be released really soon. Meanwhile, here's one I haven't played in a while, and I'm so going to enjoy playing it again. This song is called Plasma Luna. This is the moment in the set where oftentimes I would say something uplifting or have some kind of meaningful connection with the people in the crowd who I could look in the eyes. Well, I'm not used to doing this online quite yet, so it's a bit different this time. But I do want to thank you so much for participating in this with me. It's been such a pleasure. It's been an honor to share my songs with you. It's still Plasma Luna, but this is my last song. I hope you enjoy what's left of it. Thanks, everyone. I'm Petriform. Thank you so much for having me, Bonus Stage. It means a lot. I will catch you around. See you later.
Petriform, that was awesome. Wow. Yeah, it's such an honor having you on the set. Holy cow. Oops, I said it. I have to take a drink. Thank you. Correct reaction. Yeah, right? Oh gosh. What more could we do or say to that? Hold on here. Oh, Petriform, do we have you? Oh, hey, thank you. My wonderful partner, very supportive, just brought me a beer. She's offering me support. Oh, what's up? We got only one Ronin in the chat. What's going on? Petriform, if you're there, I would love to have a little intimate chit chat with you about your set. Come on back to us.
Absolutely. Hi.
Oh, there we are. Awesome. How's it going?
It's going great. Thank you. Thank you so much again for having me.
Yeah, again, like super huge pleasure. You have an amazing set. Oh, and there's Biohaz _41 with a donation of $10. It is a what? It is a symbol place. Thank you so much. Petriform, amazing set. Oh, wow. What more can we say? Everybody loved it. Everyone was completely engrossed by your energy, and I would personally love to see that live. You did say that you happened to play at 8-Bit SF, and that is a kind of a big deal down there. How was that?
It's always lovely to work with 8-Bit SF. I've worked with 8-Bit SF several times in the past. That photo of me right there is actually from 8-Bit SF, so it's always a pleasure to work with them. It's fantastic. DNA Lounge up there in San Francisco is one of the best venues for chiptune in the world, I think. So it's always an honor, and it's always very fun.
Awesome. Yeah, I fully intend to make it down there at some point once traveling is is a thing that Canadians can do to the United States. So yeah, definitely would love to catch your set live sometime. And hey, maybe even someday in the future when Bonus Stage gets to have a real live event, we'll swing a couple of donated $10 to get you up here and make that a reality.
Sounds like fun.
Too. Absolutely. So you did mention in your set that that you had an album that came out in March and that you weren't able to play any of the songs live, but you graced us with a lot of those. But you also mentioned to me before the show that you are working on a very different release to be released maybe sometime around October. Do you want to tell us a little bit about that?
Yes, that's correct. Regarding the album that came out in March 2020, I really wrote an album where the first lyric is, "Can we go to the beach?" just in time for the world to say, absolutely not. So it's been a pleasure to finally get to play some of those. Regarding the album that is hopefully coming out in October, we'll see. I'm working on it. It's something that I've been working on and off since 2014 because I had a concept in my mind that I wanted to bring into music, wanted to bring into reality. But the world changed around everything that I was trying to do. The world changed around the concept that I was trying to make. The songs that I were writing, I would like, but the context would change for some of them. So it's been quite a development to try to work around how things have gone, how different the world is than it was in 2014. And I'm hoping that when I finally have something I'm finished with and proud of, I'm hopeful that I get to share that with everybody. I did play one song from that album tonight, the very first one where I said that if you don't have the mosh command ready, then you probably should. I've been playing that one since I think 2018 was the first time that I played that one. So I've been very ready to release some of these songs. I think some of these songs are some of the best that I've ever written, but that's not quite for me to decide. I hope that everybody likes it when it eventually does arrive.
Definitely, and when it does arrive, folks are just going to be able to go over to your very well laid out Bandcamp. Is that correct, or where should they expect to see that?
Yes, it will be on Bandcamp, and my Petriform.com URL just links to Bandcamp, so you can just go to Petriform.com and find it there, where you can find all of the rest of my stuff, which is, I think, all free / pay what you want.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, yeah, I fully intend to pay what I want over there, and I heartily recommend that anybody else in the chat do the same. Petriform, just because it seems to be like the question that I'm asking most people today, can you tell me? I'm not entirely sure what generation of a gamer you might be, but what is your favorite video game?
My favorite video game.
You can only have one.
I can only have one. I am. If I can only have one, then I have to pay respect to the craft and say Gimmick for the NES or Famicom, rather.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. An OG. Absolutely. Gimmick. That one's really fun. I mean, musically, anyways. I've only heard music. I don't think I've played it myself. But what is it about Gimmick that you love in particular?
So everything about Gimmick is just, it's perfect from a gameplay perspective. It's perfect from a sound perspective. It's one of the only games to have a certain expansion chip that allows for 3 more channels in the NES's sound palette, as it were. So you can get some really, really good additional tones through that chip that I feel that Gimmick especially is just an absolute wonder at. And I've tried using that expansion chip in FamiTracker, which is always a fun time as well. So you could say that Gimmick is a bit of an inspiration. But even if it weren't for the music, that game is just practically perfect from every angle.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm gonna try and move things along here, but Petriform, like, thank you again for your set. You're just such a treat to have on the show, and if you are interested in having any kind of listening party or release party for that album when it comes out in October, just hit me up. We'd love to have you on the channel sometime.
Sounds like fun. Thank you so much for having me once again. I really appreciate it. It's been so fun.
You bet. Well, we'll see you around in chat and enjoy the rest of the night.
Absolutely. Thank you. You too.
All right. Take care. All right, folks. That's Petriform. Thank you so much for everybody who's here, who's enjoying the show and is showing their support. Yeah, we are we are looking at almost close to halfway of our donation goal of giving everybody on the bill tonight, a decent pay for their performance and stuff like that. I do also hope that, if you aren't feeling like donating to the show, that you are going and checking out each act's individual links and finding their music and supporting them that way. That's also very important. And also thank you to Nudge for making sure that everybody is subscribed. That said, yeah, I do want to take a minute and just kind of like plug some of the other stuff that we've got going on our channel here at Bonus Stage. We have our next event coming up is going to be Gavin Game. We're doing this crap again. We've got John O'Neill, aka the Arcadian, who's going to be joining me. We've finally secured a date to have some pinball. Oh, Petriform. I mean, Nudge. Thank you for subscribing, Petriform. I see the alert at the bottom, and it's like Petriform subscribed. It's like, well, did they really? I think it was Nudge. But you can use the Nudge command if you need to thank Nudge for the subscription. Anyways, yeah, so we've got John O'Neill of the Arcadian, big pinball fan, as am I, and we finally secured a date to have our Gavin game, and so that'll be on July 31st at 7 p.m. Pacific. That's 10 p.m. for you folks over in the eastern part of the United States and Canada, and South America as well. There's a time zone that goes down the entire longitude there. That's wonderful, and also very important to know. But yeah, nevertheless, super looking forward to that. We've been talking about having this for a while, and John has recently gone through a move, so he's finally settled. We picked a date. Come and just join us for some casual, get to know John, get to know our love of pinball, and shoot the poop, as I have said in the past. That was a wonderful thing to have said. As well, we've got our entire lineup planned for the next show on August 14th. We've got Smart Game Piano. Oh, what's up, Brian Stewart? Hey, there we go. Oh, now I need to make a Brian Stewart command for gifting subs as well. Awesome. Thank you for the sub there, bud. But yeah, so August 14th, the next show, I do intend to make something more of a creative poster here, but I wanted to make sure the lineup got announced. Yes, that's right, Jadeabella. We got Ben Briggs. We've also got Smart Game Piano, Abstract the Origin, Press X, Shred Nobi, Viking Guitar, IQ, and Grayson. It's going to be an awesome set. Really looking forward to that show. Super happy to see some new faces as well as some folks returning from last year. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, I hope to see a lot of you there. Yeah, and we're coming up on 7:30 Pacific, so that means that our next set is going to be coming up in about 4 minutes. We've got the Paladin, who you may know from such projects as Skill Check. They had a few slots on VGM together. Super talented person with the singing and the booping, and and there's more accurate statements to make than that about the Paladin, but really looking forward to their set. So I'm gonna go check in with Danny, and I'll leave you with some hoppin' VGM. What is with my adjectives right now? Anyways, yeah, just enjoy that, and I'll be RB. All right, folks, we've got our next act all lined up. The Paladin is a pop sensation. What do I have to say about the Paladin that I haven't said? So, yes, you're all familiar with Skill Check, no doubt, on twitch.tv/skillcheckofficial. Definitely go and check them out if you haven't already. The Paladin is also a solo artist, as we are about to see, and they actually just released a new single, and it's available on iTunes or Apple Music and a bunch of other stuff. I actually just updated the command here, so I'm just going to drop that there. And they're actually going to be opening up the set with this tune. It's called Cadillac Drive. And with that, why don't we go and see the Paladin? Here he is.
Lying in the first room I could sleep in, with the door on its hinges, telling the truth for the first time. Empty rented room full of friends, each one a means to an end. 7 years kept inside, kept alive that night by my mind's eye. Couldn't stand, so I'd sit in the dark at night. Couldn't lock the door, turn on the light. Stock still, so I'd watch the shadows fill the room. I'd do anything to forget and swore that I wouldn't let you. Left so powerless I turned to the power in my radio. Mumford and Regina, sing my tears to the daylight. And nothing was alright, but I had already survived. Mumford and Regina, sons and specters in the twilight, kept me alive in the worst days of my life. On Cadillac Drive, locked myself outside my house more times than I could count, but I never had permission to be outside before. Buried neath my filth and never had my fill, 'cause I never had permission to be unclean before. I'd do anything to forget and swore that I wouldn't let you. I'm making friends I still don't get, at least I don't have to beg you for them. Make sense of the marks you left, wonder if I truly met you all those years that your love was made of fear. And now that I'm here, tell me that I'm not alone, with the power in my radio, Mumford and Regina. Now that I'm here on Cadillac Drive tonight, with the power in my radio, Mumford and Regina, tell me that I'm not alone.
Hello everyone, my name is the Paladin, nice to meet you.
I don't even know you, so why do I try so hard to make you happy? Hours in the mirror, stealing for the fear, like anything I do won't be enough. I know how people work it. Decades of our lives where it leaves us in the dust. I know how people try so hard to be perfect. If it leaves us empty, tell me, is it worth it? I'm not trying to waste my life just to look good for a stranger. I'm trying to love myself and then love somebody else. Trying to be of some loving use in this world. My best is meant for me and no one else. To define and live, I don't want to waste my life just to look good for a stranger. I've tried to act like people, acting like they've known no pain or illness, like if no one else can see it, it will go. Tried to act like religion, like my heart up like a prison. All my life was for the mission, so I know how people work it, work it, work it. Decades of our lives where it leaves us in the dust. I know how people try so hard to be perfect. If it leaves us lonely, tell me, is it worth it? I'm not trying to waste my life just to look good for a stranger. I'm trying to love myself and then love somebody else. Trying to be of some loving use in this world. My best is meant for me and no one else. To define and live, I don't want to waste my life just to look good for a stranger. Whoa, whoa. Do you know you? Is it time to? What would you risk to see the you hide from me? Do you know you? Is it time to? What would you risk to say the you hide from me? The you hide from me. Is it okay if I sit? My name is Dan and that's it. Tangible trust and good vibrations, and we're on the cusp of revelations. Wear my heart on my lips, I savor every bit. I never regret the way I live if I can help it. And we don't know where the firelight will grow, where the evening wind will blow the rest of our happiness. But it sure feels good to get these thoughts off of my chest. You and I, we did our best. Yeah, boy, we sure can tell that. One tree heard where the shadow fell, one tree spell and he speak as well. While they freeze to the forest floor, their roots reach out more and more as two trees learn what the purpose is. Both got lost while finding it, but in the midst of mist and river storms, love is found a home to live in. My branches groan and sway when you breathe, and it rustles my leaves to believe you. The pieces of me fell off when I grieved, were readying me to receive you. For 1,000 lifetimes times we'll admit the brokenness we've chosen, only waiting for the door to open, helpless but for hoping, until one tree heard where the shadow fell, one tree spell and they speak as well, while they freeze to the forest floor, their roots reach out more and more as two trees learn what the purpose is. Both got lost while finding it, but in the midst of mist and river storms, love has found a home to live in. Da 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 da. Oh. Trees and lightning both grow from the earth. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Can it be that life defies the dirt? Trees and lightning both grow from the earth. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Can it be that life defies the dirt? Tangible trust and good vibrations, and we're on the cusp of revelations. Tangible trust and good vibrations, and we're on the cusp of revelations.
Again, hi, my name is The Paladin. We're gonna take a quick turn. I wrote this song recently. It's about losing 27 pounds recently. It's called Rise.
I don't want your pity, I don't want your pain, I don't want to ever hear your excuses, cause we spent that dollar getting on that train, now we're here, won't you tell me what the use is? I don't want to read the world of rain anymore, I don't want to hide behind my shame anymore, want to drip from my feet what I need to succeed, if I bleed then I bleed, I don't care, I am dangerous right now, aiming far down range in the sight now, with a photo with a cross on a wasteland, deep in my heart it's a graveyard I'm placed in, dragging a noose for the Judas that blazed in. Seated around you are who's who at placemats. Last up awake, but I'm one with the rain bands. Blood in my waistband, risen to raise man. Soaked in the blood on my passionate payments. God only knows how I'm hard on myself. For human offenses, I'm on myself. Like if I can just feel enough pain in my mind, I can be healed from design. But hear my body rise. Hear my body rise. Hear my body rise. Hear my body. Hear my body rise. Hear my body rise. Hear my body rise. Hear my body. They bought it for happiness. I'll not be cashing in. I will not be set aside. There could be millions watching me, billions of eyes. It still would not be televised. Blood running through me, you're running me through. Perfection's the price of the shittiest you. I bleed till I think that I know what to do. Yet when given the choice, I'm not sure what I choose. Tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm right. Dare me to do and dare me to die. Drive me to freedom, then choose me aside. Damn it, I'm horny, but hoarding the light. Empty the dark and then tell me to feel. You'll be convinced just as I am to steal moments by moving, regardless with motion. Cause more than emotion is being revealed. Bet you can hear our body rise. Hear our body rise. Hear our body rise. Hear our body. Hear our body rise. Hear our body rise. Hear our body. Hear my body. You don't have to do a thing, David, attention will wane, but soon in the moon in the shade, deck up the legend and train, but dread for the legend again. Mark up the path and you're liable to mark it. Mark up the dice and the price with a marker. You won't believe the believing's what led you astray, and into the arms of the future you say you want. Don't let the past be at peace till you wanna. You are the future, in that your memories are martyrs, dying so there can be context and karma, living so there can be selfhood and fodder for dreams, and waking asleep. This fucked up and beautiful thing, these hallucinations we see, and then we integrate them, we bleed for our imaginations. But hear our body rise, hear our body rise, hear our body rise, hear our body rise, body rise, our body rise, our body rise, our body.
Thank you very much, everyone. Again, my name is The Paladin. It's wonderful to meet you, wonderful to see you. The first song you heard is available at the link, as you can see. It's called Cadillac Drive. I'm thinking I'll be releasing probably at least a song a month. So if you're interested in that and you'd like to know more, please follow me at any of the links, especially Instagram, and the Spotify link will be up shortly. But and sorry. This song is called For Love. Touch me the way you did before. When I was young, they wore your face and I was sure. When touch was safe and I unchanged, these bedroom walls seemed far less strange. I tremble less now at your touch than I did then. So touch me carefully with stops and starts, and don't let fear consume my hunger for our spark. My people starve for love, for love. My people starve for love, for love. My people stay awake, they're numb at night, they sleep all day. My people starve for love, for love. Look at my earthly eyes and see the soul inside. These ashen tears can choke my hope in tides. I see this grief that leaves me paralyzed and frozen. It is this lonely wound I've opened. There is no easy answer to this. Nothing can be healed by the time this song is over. But that doesn't mean that it's futile to seek comfort or that it's useless to be sober. You will never hear me trying to make you promises that all we've lost is worth this consequence we've built into everything that costs us. It's a life we never chose, but the discord grows, arose, and some do think that that is worth it, but no one knows where it goes, and so we starve for love, for love. My people starve for love. My people stay awake, they're numb at night, they sleep all day. My people starve for love, for love. I think it's worth it, I think it's worth it, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, I think it's worth it, I think it, even though we starve for love. I think it's worth it, I think it's worth it, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, I think it's worth it, even though we starve for love. Do you wanna do this? I don't even know you. Do you really need it? What if, what if? Do you wanna do this? You don't even know me. Maybe I don't need it. What if we
lay down with each other and just watch a Rick and Morty instead? I don't even know you. I don't even know you. I don't even got you to smile. Show me inside. Why do I feel like I lied? Making sure you have a good time. Triggered but try to deny. I'm in pain and straining every second. Try to front as if I'm ready, cause it's expected of men. Of course, I wanna love you, but you won't love my rubble, and we ain't even friends. I got a lot of things wrong with me, but I just don't think this is one. I have power to ignite your dreams, but would I have to lie to do it, love? Do you wanna do this? I don't even know you. Do you really need it? What if, what if, what if, what if? Do you wanna do this? You don't even know me. Maybe I don't need it. What if we lay down with each other and just... I got love, but there's gotta be trust. Sharing a panic attack with the lust. I gotta hide in the bathroom to have it, then keep it. I'd rather be home than be touched. Tending the garden, pretending a bug inside my altars. I'm screaming enough, plugging my ears while I'm loving you down. Drowning myself in performative love. It isn't because it wouldn't be fun. I do wanna fuck, I do wanna come. Give me a gun, now give me the gum. Put one in my mouth, cause maybe I'm done. Maybe I'm weak, maybe I'm stunned. Maybe I'm ace, down it for once. Cause I am in pain, but I wanna have fun. And I don't wanna act like I'm pretty and dumb. 21 days of my flesh in the fire. Hard enough ice in my brain only tightened it. Ready with love and my love is my titan. I'm counting, I'm strong on my ego, I'm fighting it. I don't feel messy, strong boundaries and perspective. And that's the kind of energy I'm seeking in your presence. But lately I've been tripping. I ask myself the difference. Acting masculine with distance or owning my inhibitions. You can give the power to the power you possess. Cause they tell you that they're happy, choose to stay in a state of undress. Careful cause the mask that gives you power doesn't want it any less. Yes! Do you wanna do this? Whoa, oh, I don't even know you. Oh, do you wanna do this? Oh, you don't even know me. Hey, you don't even do this. I don't wanna do this yet. You don't even know me. I don't even know you yet. Maybe we could fix that. We could watch some Rick and Morty instead. What if we lay down with each other and just watch some Rick and Morty instead? Again, hi, my name's the Paladin. I do have a single out. It's called Cadillac Drive. You can find it, the link there. Just listen to it. I just love for people to propagate my story. I'd love for that to happen. I'm glad that I have the chance to share it with you. One quick moment. This is called Letterhead. Do you talk to strangers? Are you sanguine in your stasis with your fingertips and faces? Give it time. What our prophecies designed are merely borderlines that future generations will malign, not twisted rhyme. Nor your preacher's desperate paradigm compares to the truth despite the glaring eyes that seek to sanitize, to paralyze our hope, even if it's dust and grime can keep us fashioning the signs that keep our molecules aligned. If eclipses fell to earth and fixed their bodies on our lips, I don't suppose in spite of this that I could tell the difference. Letterhead, letterhead, would you like to know me better than my best friend does? Letterhead, letterhead, would you like to know me better than my best friend does? Letterhead. letterhead. Would you like to know me better than my best friend does? Speak to me, talk to me, keep me situated, 'cause I'm falling over slowly into pencils made of shaving. See the pieces back together, stabbing upward from the floor. I recognize some versions of me, but don't see them anymore. Graphite eraser flesh, sloughed off with the dead skin. I will bleed to make it better, pricked and pensive with my pension, apprehensive. I'll keep myself indentured, eraser past is plastic, so it lasts into the present. And I'm broken by the line and the angle as I signed, and the pressure I applied to keep the pedant's name enshrined. And though my heart it dangles, tied by arteries and science, I will hear the beat within, but I'll continue to deny it, 'cause I'm letterhead, letterhead. Would you like to know me better than my best friend, best friend, best friend does? Letterhead, letterhead. Would you like to know me better than my best friend, best friend, best friend does? Letterhead. Would you like to know me better than my best friend does? Letterhead. Would you like to know me better than my best friend does? Could it be that we won't be here anymore? Do you know my heart and do I know the score? If I listen to you, will you tell me more? If I listen to you, will you tell me more? Could it be that we won't be here anymore? Do you know my heart and do I know the score? If I listen to you, will you tell me more? If I listen to you, will you tell me more? Letterhead. Do you know me better than you know? Letterhead. Do you know me better than you know? Letterhead, letterhead. Do you know me better than you know? Than you know, than you know, than you know, than you letterhead. Do you know me better than you know? Than you know, than you know, than you know, than you. If you have any favorites, feel free to put them in the chat so I know which one, like, possibly to do next, to release. I love this one. Without warning, with a sunrise that collected on my bedroom floor, filled with wonder, living subtext, living thunder. My days were filled with the magic of the mind, and the pressure built up over time. But no one understood, there was no one else who could, and I wondered if in death I could finally be heard. So I climbed up to the top of the dormitory building, and I put one foot on the edge. My mom's on the phone saying, "Son, don't do it." The shame's still beating from inside of my head. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. I don't know why I feel this way, but I refuse to die until I find out why. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. Now I'm focused on a mission with a purpose, with a vision. It took a decade, but now I finally found out why I feel this way. And along the way I would would not stop talking. And at the same time I learned to listen to myself. And friends have come and gone, but I'm still standing. And I refuse to die until I find out why. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. I don't know why I feel this way, but I refuse to die until I find out why. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. Oh, 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 I'm not letting go. I don't know why we feel this way. I don't know why we feel this way. Isabel, he's coming for me now. There's nothing you can do. Isabel, I can't turn him away. Death has come to stay a while. This wasn't fair to you at all. And if I could, I would spare your pain. But don't close your eyes, because we've come so far and I want you to see it. And I've made so many mistakes, but I don't want you to be afraid. It's a damn good life and I want you to see it. I want you to see it, Isabel. Isabel, I'm sorry that I'm leaving you again. You'd be right to turn away. But all these cuts, I blame myself. I hurt myself and now it's someone else. I'd take it back if I knew how, but you should know what I know now. Don't close your eyes, because we've come so far and I want you to see it. And I've made so many mistakes, but I don't want you to be afraid. It's a damn good life and I want you to see it. I want you to see it, Isabel. Don't close your eyes. I want you to see it.
but I don't want you to be afraid. It's a damn good life, and I want you to see it. I want you.
Thank you very much. My name has been The Paladin. It's been my pleasure and my honor to bring this music and this story to you. I would really love to hear what you think. I'd really love to hear what some of your favorites are, so I know kind of the vibe of how you guys, what you guys would like to hear next. You know, I try to go according to the truth of what I'm feeling in the moment, but it would certainly be helpful to know. So, with that, I guess I'll turn it over to Josh. Don't forget to take a listen to Cadillac Drive, my new single that's out at the link. You can just listen to it and enjoy it. And if you'd feel like reach out to me on Instagram, reach out to me, at the Paladin, spelled the way you see on the screen. And thank you very, very much for being here. Good night.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much for your very beautiful and very sincere music. That was truly enjoyable. Thank you so much for sharing your heart with us tonight. Lots of very sensitive and serious subjects. It was kind of juxtaposed by bonus stage. It's a fun place, but honestly, like the realness is very welcome and very much appreciated here. So again, thank you for sharing that with us. And if I can get you to unmute on Discord, maybe we can chat a little bit more about it. How you doing there, Danny? Oh. Hold on here. I can do buttons. That is also the wrong picture, man.
I am here. Hi.
There you are.
I am arrived. Hi. I am arrived from Rome.
Awesome.
Not from Rome. Fuck Rome. I'm sorry. No, Rome is great. In the past.
Rome is fine.
I'm not religious. I'm sorry.
I'm not either, although I was trained otherwise.
Yes.
Awesome. I was just saying thank you so much for sharing your
Love you, Rome.
Yeah, love you, Rome. Peace, Rome. Hashtag blessed, hashtag
Okay.
only good vibes. Yeah.
Please get me out of
Let's
Umniata.
Oh my gosh. So last time that I saw anything of you was of course at VGM Together. You are the host and co-producer of Skill Check, which is an incredible Dungeons and Dragons cipher. For those of you in the audience who might not know what a cipher is, it's basically freestyle rap and hip hop. And you folks had such incredible sets. You took us on a real adventure through rhyme and reason and some dungeons, obviously. How did that all get started?
Well, actually, my good friend Only One Ronan is the one who came up with the idea, and he reached out to me. I see he's in the chat. Hi. Hey, Ronan.
Hey, Ronan.
Really solid, amazing guy. If you have the chance to work with him, please do. As I understand, you have.
I
Yes?
have. He was on last month.
Yeah. Great guy, right?
Awesome
Love him.
guy. Love him.
Does amazing work. And he approached me in February of 2020 to produce a freestyle rap RPG with him. The pieces of us kind of helped, and we met. You know what? I'm talking into my usual mic, and that's just not the real thing. So let me just talk into the actual mic. Hi.
Hi.
Yes,
Sure. We hear you all clearly, all the same.
Okay, great, perfect. Essentially, he approached me and somehow the pieces of us that find it, sometimes difficult to accomplish things lined up like magic, so to speak.
You have complementary neuroses.
Complementary neuroses, exactly, which is the best kind of partnership, to be honest with you. If neuroses are to be had, and indeed they usually are, then it's great to have somebody in your corner you can count on who who complements the hardest parts of that neurosis. But yeah, and that's generally how I work, actually. And
me too.
Function as a living being.
Definitely. Well, I mean, Skill Check is it's so entertaining, and folks, if you haven't been able to check it out, I understand you've had a little bit of a break, but you are intending to pick it up again as a weekly show, and when can folks expect to see that?
I don't have that answer for you, but I do believe it's within, don't quote me on this, but Ronan, as I understand it, the next possibly few weeks. So I'm going to be as judicious as possible. As it could be way earlier than that. I just don't want to speak for anyone. So
of course,
but it's an incredible show, and we have a huge back catalog of episodes that you can enjoy right now and catch up on the last season of amazing adventures, freestyle rap adventures. Go follow right now. We're going to be doing replays starting soon, Ronan says, which is fascinating. We're going to be replaying some of those episodes. And great content, great amazing laughs and adventures. Yeah. that's what we're up to. That's what we're up to. And then of course the single, which I'm excited about, and producing music every week or every month. I'm sorry. Finally, because the thing that held me back for a long time is I didn't have a producer that I believe. I mean, certainly I couldn't afford a producer for a long time, but now that I do, weirdly, at the same time, I have also found a producer that I trust with the material, which is fantastic. Or Matt Rittinghouse, Project Zero, fantastic guy, and really knows his stuff, knows the art, knows the work, and is a consummate professional, which is everything you want. And affordable. Please go work with him. Give him money.
Awesome. Yeah, affordable producers. Man, where do those come from? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. I know you mentioned that you were you've been almost aching to work on your music again, and so it's really wonderful to hear that you've found something that works for you. And congratulations on the new single. Please, everybody, go and check it out, and make sure that you're following the Paladin on all of the music streaming platforms. And
I'm very proud of this. I'm extremely proud of the work that we did. We worked very hard on it, and it's it's interesting because my father, actually, who I reconnected with a while back, back during the time period that song references, when I was living on a street called Cadillac Drive. Cadillac Drive is a real place that I lived during a period of my life. And then he said to me, son, this is going to be, this is a hard time, but this, living here, and being and living this way, kind of, and experiencing these problems that I was going through at the time with the family and so forth. All of that is going to be part of your story. And it gave me great pleasure many years later now to have fulfilled that in this single. So it is now part of my canon, so to speak. And I can't wait to build upon it. And I can't wait to bring you on that journey.
Yeah, definitely, man. Well, thank you for initiating that journey for us. And and again, for your heartfelt words. Yeah, Alan says the lore, the lore that is the paladin. Yeah.
Well, that's what's happening. You know. I see you, Alan. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Alan. Hi, ZD. Hi, Prowess. Hi, Ungaku. Hi, Bruno. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Nudge.
Awesome. Well, we're gonna prepare to say hello to our next act, but thank you once again, Danny, for coming on to the show, and we look forward to seeing more from you in the future.
Absolutely. I look forward to bringing it as I love to do.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of the night. We'll see you in the chat.
You too. I'll see you in the chat.
Okay. Bye. Awesome. Folks, yeah, well, we're bumping right up into our next act's time, so we're going to roll straight on into it. We have a relatively new act, but maybe not necessarily new. What does that mean, Josh? I don't know. I'm halfway through my beer. But nevertheless, our next act, fnxdwn, or fnx_down. My gamer tag encourages me to always pronounce the underscore. Yeah, so we've got fnxdwn, and he's a DJ out of Jacksonville, Florida, previously known as Hate08. So you might be familiar with his work under that project name. Nevertheless, I keep saying nevertheless. I should choose other words sometimes. Anyway, fnxdwn, everyone, give it up and get excited.
Check. All right, cool. Hey, everybody. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for showing out. I appreciate Josh here at Bonus Stage. Thank you, guys. Make sure to follow Bonus Stage and Bonus Stage Van at Bonus Stage Van. Yeah, I really just can't thank them enough for letting me be a part of this. I worked really hard in this set, so I hope that I can pull it off appropriately, and I hope that you guys appreciate all the work that the community does. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. Let me see some hype in the chat. Let's go, everybody. Tamagotchi Sarai remix from yours truly. I want to see some hype in the chat. Let's go!
Not now, there are people watching.
once again, thanks and shouts out to Bonus Stage. Thank you to Josh. This is a fnxdwn premiere. I've never done a set as fnxdwn, so this is what's up. Let's go. I want to see some hype in the chat. Where are y'all at? Let's go. About to take y'all to church. Let's go. I'm gonna need to see some more emotes in the chat. Let's go. Yo, are we hyping the chat or what?
It's time for Jet Set Classic.
Jet Set Classic.
This track has seen the light of day in close to 30 years. Once I pass it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
Transition, but I hope you guys don't mind. Let's go VGR. This is an unreleased Tiny Waves and 808 exclusive. I hope you guys enjoy.
Next level.
808 classic. We're in the final stretch, y'all. Let me see some emotes in the chat and let's get hype. Make sure to give it up for bonus stage. Let's go! right, y'all. This is the last song of the night. Give it up for Bonus Stage. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you. Josh appreciates you. And for the love of it all, the scene thanks you for supporting good music. Let's go. Last song. Let me see some emotes in the chat! Let's go! Thank you guys for coming out. Make sure to follow at Bonus Stage and at Bonus Stage Van. We appreciate you.
All right, I guess I'll take it from here. fnxdwn, hold on. We are missing out on you petting that Snorlax for the last time tonight. Man, I gotta say I'm a little disappointed. You dropped the ball on that, but otherwise, yes, everyone in the chat is saying amazing work, awesome set, love the references. Yeah, awesome set. And are we gonna get you in the are we gonna get you back in the Discord backstage to chat up the chat? Just like have cross chat. That's a thing. That feels like a thing. And if you want that to be a thing, you could have it be a thing right now, live. What's up, everybody? I'm babbling, but my name is Josh. And if you're new to the channel here, thank you so much for being here. I know Jade brought a lot of really hype Aussies into the chat, and I want to thank her for that and welcome you all here. This is Bonus Stage. My name is Josh. I run this whole shindig, and we do monthly concerts here on Twitch. So yes, we're super excited to have Jade as well. Oh, hold up! I think I'm seeing a fnxdwn. What's going on, man?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you great. How's it going, dude?
Oh my gosh, I'm feeling great. I feel like this is one of the best sets that I've ever performed.
Whoa, well, what an honor to have it on the show. Thank you so much for giving us that, dude. What makes you,
Thank you.
So especially confident about that set that you gave us?
Thank you. Yeah, I worked on it for gosh, I swear I worked on it for like a week, and then like 2 or 3 days, like I workshopped it to make sure that the transitions were okay, and I actually missed one of the transitions that I was meaning to get, but it still worked out okay. Thankfully, the song that I missed the transition on was an extended mix, so I knew that was kind of the in between that I knew that I could get
Give yourself a little
if
buffer
things
zone
did go
there.
south.
Oh man, yeah, no, that's awesome. And like, I guess it must be especially exciting for you because as you've mentioned to me, this is like Phoenix Down is like a relatively new direction for you. You've been previously known as 808. And have
Yes.
a very extensive catalog under that moniker, and yet you've now chosen to more or less complete that project and take yourself in a new artistic direction. So why don't you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah. So, when I ended up starting my journey into electronic music, I was just a lowly guitar player. I had started bands and I had toured with those bands for probably 6, 7 years, something along those lines. And with that came the production aspect of trying to create albums or EPs to send off to record labels, and nobody would give us the time of day, unfortunately. But within the years that I had spent after learning exactly what production companies or what studios were capable of giving us, I knew that we could do better. So I took it upon myself to learn production and learn mixing, mastering, and all of the things that come with it. And those things coincide with DJing. So I gradually found myself loving music that had fallen under the electronic category. So with 808, I always set out to basically provide the best DJ mixes and sets possible, and also provide the best mixing and mastering production that I could possibly provide. And then now, between I think between now and probably about 4 years back, I think that I've achieved that, and I did that under the name 808. And 808 kind of comes from the idea of festival trap music and electronic music as a whole. And now that I've kind of feel like I've achieved that, now that I have I actually have a single coming out with Tiny Waves, I believe on like the 12th or the 13th. Don't quote me on that. I have a song coming out with them, which was basically the record label that I looked up to, and that was kind of like my end goal. Was kind of to release a song with the record label, and the record label just happened to be the guys that I actually love and care for, Ben Briggs and all the guys at Tiny Waves. So, with that said, now that I've got a song coming out with them, I kind of want to try to open up my avenues. So I've had a lot of music that has been under wraps for a long time that doesn't necessarily fit under the trap or festival trap or electronic music kind of like scene. It's not necessarily music that you would listen to in kind of a festival or club scene. But I always knew that I could develop music that was more thematical and also still maintain some of the synthetic and electronic sounds that you can hear within maybe like it is movies or kind of like the more epic pieces that you hear nowadays. So it tries to combine those things. So that's what Phoenix Down is. But I always will have a soft spot for the 808 days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and bringing it back into your set tonight was a sure sign of that. So thank you for sharing that with us, man. And yeah, so you've got your single coming out with Tiny Waves at a undetermined date, but fairly soon. Is there anything else that you've got exciting coming up on the horizon?
Yeah. So I am in the Super Smash Brothers tournament scene. If you guys are interested in the FGC or the fighting game community, I basically host Super Smash Brothers tournaments. I'm very akin to Super Smash Brothers Melee. That is kind of like my heart and soul. I'll always have a soft spot for that. But if you participate in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, we are going to be hosting Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament from basically from now until October 30th. October 30th, we have a date set for that particular day to have a basically the biggest event that we can possibly hold. I think that the tournament cap is like beyond like 200 or 300 or something like that. But we're essentially going to have a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate Tournament, complete with prize pools. So you can win like I believe like up to $500+ if you're like the number one prize winner. But after the show is over, we're gonna have a VGM and EDM show that happens afterwards. So that's kind of like essentially what I have been doing behind the scenes for the past couple of months. I've been trying to combine the FGC community with the EDM and DIY community so that basically if you want to join a tournament and you think you're really good at Smash, there will be a very, very cool VGM show afterwards where a lot of DJs are going to be playing like, your favorite songs from either Metroid or Zelda and all of your favorite franchises. So I'm just trying to combine those communities and basically give them an out to realize that a lot of us aren't a lot of us are the same.
I think so too. I think, excuse me. I think the nerd scene is very supportive of itself and of other nerds, and so, yeah, I totally love and appreciate and can relate as well to the effort that you're putting into like bringing, for lack of a better word, comorbid communities together.
For sure.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
Yeah. And that's always awesome to see. You have absolutely all the respect that I can give you for that. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna close things up with you. I want to say thank you again so much for being on the show. Thank you for accepting the invitation and for being here and for sharing your music and your new musical direction with us. Yeah, everybody in the chat has expressed their love, and I just want to echo that and say thank you for being here. And we'd love to have you on the show again sometime.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Obviously, first and foremost, thank you, Josh. You obviously have you've had to deal with me, which is a case in itself. But secondly,
okay, I'm not gonna act like it is, but yeah, I'll let you say what you said.
You know, I'm not the worst to deal with, but I will say that, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, you know, I got a lot of things going on, so I don't always I can't always make sure that I promise everything. So obviously there is that. But secondly, if you guys are interested, yes, we have my essential company is nexusarcadia.com. Basically, we try to keep everything updated on that site to keep people interested with like if you want to compete in Smash or if you want to come perform for us. That is kind of the site to kind of like the end all be all. If you want to be a part of the scene, that is what it is. We are based out of Florida, so I will say that. Like, I can't promise a flight ticket or anything like that, but I do hope in the future that if we do end up having some sort of event that is like local to bonus stage, then you know I would be more than happy and more than welcome to try to provide the assets and the
I'm glad you finished that word.
Community. Yeah.
Provide the assets. Yes. Thanks, man.
If I can do anything, but I will. But yeah, thank you, Josh.
Not a problem. All right, we'll see you around in the chat because I'm sure you, as well as everybody else, are super hyped for Jadeabella. So thanks again, dude,
yeah.
and we'll chat you up later.
Heck yeah. Let's go, everybody. Make sure you listen to Jadeabella. Make sure you follow at Bonus Stage, at Bonus Stage Van. And listen, Phoenix Down's going to be in the chat, hyping everything up. Let's go.
Awesome. Thanks, dude. All right. And yeah, you're welcome, Nexus Arcadia. Everybody and their dog is super hyped for Jadeabella's set. I do want to say again, thank you, Phoenix Down, and thank you, everybody, for being here. Just because this is the last act of our show, I'm just going to finish things up. I'm not going to delay it with too much housekeeping, but folks, if you have the means to donate to the show and to the acts, everything that we're raising today is for the is to be split amongst the lineup entirely. So everything that you pledge or donate is going to be directly to them. So thank you for that in advance. And yeah, I don't want to hold up anything more. So why don't we get Jadeabella going here on the stream? Thank you very much, folks, and we'll see you on the other side. Terribly sorry about that, everyone. I'm gonna be checking in with Jadeabella and just make sure that her sound is on, because that's half of the fun, is listening to her music. So I'm gonna leave you with some choice VGM, and we'll be back in just a second. Thank you. All right, and we got her all set to go. So, without any further ado, let's give it up for Jadeabella.
And I'll mute myself. Oi. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yep. Am I live yet? Fuck. Yep. Alright. My thing died. Okay, I'm live now. Hello, everybody. My Twitch just went bah, and then I couldn't see what was happening. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's me. It's Jadeabella. And we're coming to you scuffed from the future on this Sydney Sunday here in lockdown episode 2 Electric Boogaloo. How we feeling, chat? Can we give it up for fnxdwn as well? How am I supposed to follow this? Holy cow. All right. I'm going to play some stuff in a sec. I'll do a quick intro. For those of you who might have seen me at MagFest, you know what I'm about. I like to play a lot of high energy stuff. I kind of toned it down a little bit today, but we'll see. I like to cosplay and play some boops. So let's play some boops.
Oh yeah.
Shoutouts to James Landino, just absolute banger. How we feeling, chat? We get some hype? Boop, boop.
Yeah.
no, amongst the weed stuff. then. Are we here for some boobs? I hope so, because we're gonna have some boobs. Hello, Bowlight! How we going? Everybody's here.
Give you such a crick in the neck. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? More baklava. Hello, Aladdin. Nice to have you on the show. Can we call you Al, or maybe just Din? Or how about Lottie? Sounds like you, boy. Come on, Lottie. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your life. Yo, Rugman, haven't seen you in a few millennia. Give me some tassel. Yeah, yo. Hey, you're a lot smaller than my last master. Either that or I'm getting bigger. Look at me from the side. Do I look different to you? Wait a minute. More baklava. Let me kick your bell. Sing along, you know the words. Wah, wah, wah.
cabinet is on the floor and she's having none of my garbage today. I was like, baby! She's like, nah. song choice has matched up with my visuals. Let's go Chrono Trigger! On this channel. It's not our channel. I have no flex. Shout outs to Rob KTA, the boy. Oh no, chat's being cute. Ooh, woo. How we feeling, chat? To get some hype. Having my breakfast coffee. I ate just before I had on here. I was gonna have my roll, but it's Stevie made it. Thank you for the bacon.
it's all mental, and it must become a part of me. Now the final fall, as I reach for you just one last time. And though the clouds are low, I'm still looking for a sign.
Can we get some more hype in the chat for 808? And can we get some flip in chat for those who have them?
I find it harder to see. How long till we can find some clarity? Though I can see your words come through, the voice I hear barely sounds like you. Searching for transparency, I need to take control and map out these fields of gravity. You see, it's all mental, and it must become a part of me. Now the final fall, as I reach for you just one last time. And though the clouds are low, I'm still looking for a sign.
that a kabuki in chat? Jadeabella, hello! I missed you! Who is this man? Hello, Mum. My mum's in chat, everyone. Say hello. Joined very late, Mum. I'm almost finished. Mum is our #1 supporter. She's very good. This is by James Landino and Varian, by the way, anyone still wondering. Track left, and then I'm done. After this and then one more. Blind. Rob is next. Last one, guys. See, I can't just keep playing. It's not our channel. We're not allowed. That's it from me. Bye.
I forgot to have my mic down. Wow. 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 Jadeabella. Freaking awesome. Yeah, thanks for all of the pets and for all of the boops and for all of the sweet remixes. Thank you so much, and thanks everybody for being here. Jade opted out of having a little post-set conversation, chit-chat thingamaboober, so that's bonus stage this month. Thanks again, everybody, for being here, all of our supporters, all of our subscribers, everybody. Thank you to the incredible lineup that we've had tonight. DeathIngloria, AudioMocha, Jaroke, MarkCooper, Petriform,
I'm actually
Paladin.
here.
You are actually here. What the heck? You completely caught me off guard. How's it going, Jade?
I'm good. How are we? Oh, heck.
I'm great. How are things over there in the future?
Hang on. I need it. I'm all tangled. I'm tangled. That's how I am. All right, hang on.
That is your state of being. Oh my
Right.
gosh. Oh.
I'm good. I need to turn my Twitch stream off because I'm getting echo now. That's wild.
Oh gosh. Well, you're coming through fine over here. I hope it's. I hope it at least makes things conversational.
Okay, hang on. Turn that off. All right. Okay, great. Perfect. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Jade. I think I speak for everybody when I say thank you, and that was hella cute. What the hell?
That's how I do.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't actually get to catch you at MagFest. Which year did you go to?
So I went 2020, 2019, and 2018. I played all those years. So
Okay.
2018 was my first MagFest where I went over and met everyone from Tiny Waves, and we did the Mega Marathon. And then the 2019, I played main stage, which was wild. And then 2020, we just did a thing at Pose, and Ken, who you saw very briefly, came along and DJ'd with me, as we both DJ together sometimes, and it was a blast.
Aw, that's really nice. Yeah, I was there in 2019, and like, you know, I tried to catch as much main stage stuff as I could. But it was my first time at MagFest, and so I got a little overwhelmed at times, and so
that is very fair. It's a very big convention, and it's very easily to get overwhelmed and miss everything because a lot of stuff clashes.
yeah, I had many a nap in my hotel room.
Yeah.
But that's awesome. Oh gosh, I wish we'd had a chance to connect. Then I would have loved to see your stuff. But nevertheless, thank you for being here on Bonus Stage. It was a real treat having you perform your set.
Thanks for having me. It was nice, and it was a little bit scuffed, but it wouldn't be a Jadeabella set without some scuff. So you know, keep it on brand.
Yeah, definitely. No, I've said it before, but I blame the technical difficulties entirely on the Pacific Ocean.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like our internet is garbage at the best of times. So you know, broadcasting to the future, it's just a wild concept to me.
You're broadcasting to the past. That's
yes, that's what I meant. You know what I mean.
There we go. Oh, maybe you just needed to hit the switch from the future to the past on something, and then we'll iron it out next time. How does that sound?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh gosh, Jade, what? Because I know you do this regularly on your own Twitch channel as well. What's coming up next for you?
So yeah, we have a few things. So usually we would do live events, but you know, the Runus has kind of put a bit of a halt on that in the time being. So we do usually monthly DJ streams over on the Yokai Beats channel, and I'm sure someone in there can put that in there in the chat for me. So yeah, usually if you want to see more of me and the rest of our Yokai crew, come and follow us on there because we do these pretty on the regular. Yeah. And then when live events come back, we'll hopefully be kicking those off again soon as well.
Absolutely. Well, we'd be happy to have you anywhere over here in North America, whenever that is possible in the slightest.
Oh, I can't wait to come back. Honestly, I miss everybody so much. So
definitely
very keen to travel again.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna wrap things up. There was a request for you to do an encore set over on your own channel. Is there any chance of that, or are you kind of done for the day? You got other things to get to?
It depends on what Ken wants to do, since he's being my AV guy at the moment. So we'll see.
Awesome. Okay. Well, we appreciated having you here all the same. Thanks so much again, Jade, and enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. Thanks for having me.
Oh, did I hear something from Ken in the back there?
Yeah, he said we can do it if we want. So, no, we'll see. Maybe we'll post about it.
All right, awesome. Okay, well, I'll let all your fans check for those notifications. I'm going to cap off the night here over in Vancouver. So, yeah, thanks again to you and to Ken, and we'll see you next time.
All right, thanks a lot. See you later.
Good night. Good day. Oh, folks, thank you so much. Again, that was our bonus stage. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. You're welcome, Ian Martin, and you're welcome, Be Hydrated. Absolutely, it's my pleasure. For those of you who may not be aware, this is something that I do monthly on the second Saturday of the month. We do have a couple of more events coming up on the channel. Firstly, on July 31st, we have Gabbin Game, which is a show that I've started doing with select nerd music guests, where we have a more casual and intimate gaming session and talk about various topics. So if you want to join us, there's the information. That'll be on July 31st at 7 p.m. PDT right here on the Bonus Stage Twitch. As well, we have our entire next lineup for next month's show coming up on August 14th. Be sure... Ben Briggs, I know that people who are still here at this hour know who Ben Briggs is. He's going to be polishing off the end of the night on our next show, but we've also got Smart Game Piano, Abstract the Origin, Press X, Shred Nobi, Viking Guitar, IQ, and Grayson. A really eclectic set for real music fans, and of course everybody who's a nerd is a real music fan. That's just what video games have conditioned us to do. So we're really looking forward to that show and hope you can join us then. Thank you to everybody who's supported and donated tonight. I don't know what more to say, but I really do want to cap things off. That's Bonus Stage. We'll see you around. Don't forget to follow us on socials, join our Discord, and go and sub to our YouTube, because our VODs do not end up here on Twitch for very long. So we make sure that everything is over on our YouTube channel if you want to catch past shows or are looking forward to uploads of tonight or future shows as well. So with that, one last thing. If you have any feedback, if you enjoyed the show or if you did not enjoy the show, I don't know what's wrong with you, but we do have a feedback form that I just dropped in chat there, so please go ahead and fill that out just to let us know how we're doing and what we can do to improve the show in the future. And with that, I'm going to end this show. It's been a real treat, folks. Have a good night. Sorry, just fandangling with the credits here. Long story short, thank you so much. I'm going to make this credit thing work for the first time in life. Enjoy!